Oh, hello, everyone. Yeah, I slept in, kinda. Also, I went to sleep really late, and I was drinking and watching a terrible horror film, and I just kept watching, and I don't know why. It wasn't good. It simply was on. I think is the term. It was on, yes. Fair enough, though. Mornings and I still never really truly agree with each other. I just kind of struggle through them for certain. You want my usual get started thingies? Wait for the caffeine to hit. You know, the usual. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot of caffeine today, I think. I'm gonna say it, it's gonna take a lot. Shouldn't take too long, though. I'll stare at the moon. Everyone likes the moon, right? Surely every woman I've ever dated liked the moon. That's true. Oh, wait, I don't want that. I want to... Let's copy paste, bro. And then I set to copy paste the message for the top of all the streams for all the information, and I'm ready to go. Yes. Hey, Ansber. You didn't make one with a... I see. I mean, listen, sometimes you gotta have a whole channel just for streaming VR. Though I don't get why you wouldn't just use the same channel. Like, you know, you can stream more than one thing on your channel, right? Like, I know, contrary to my strategy of streaming exactly one thing on my channel, it turns out you can stream more than one thing. I think. Maybe. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I could just be lying. I'm probably lying. How fast can you get affiliate here? Ah. I mean, if you link your new channel, I can at least, you know, +1 follower you. Actually, I can +2 follower you because I have a bot account that for that Twitch bot that I don't use anymore. I technically still have the account. Is this like a guilty pleasure? You're like, oh my god, I gotta keep it out of the main channel. They'll know about the VR chatting. Imagine the horror of them knowing. Oh. Yeah. There you go. +1 follower. And yeah, I should all do this one too. I'm assuming I'm logged into that one. There you go. +2 followers. Aha! The better username? That's fair. You know, maybe. If you're trying to keep it a little secret or whatever on the down low, it should definitely be like down low Innsbruck instead, you know? Sure thing. Alright, now to solve a mystery here. So I've been experimenting with putting everything into one giant level instead, and there's some problems.
Did you see anything? No, sir. I didn't see you playing with your dolls again. Good!
That's right. Never see it. I mean, I associate with good and bad things. I just think the whole furry thing is funny because people like to do that. But I mean, I watched like some of Arcadum's VR thing and some of his people do stuff. So I mean, it's not like it's all like that. It's just funny to, yeah. It's just funny to mess with a little bit. You're like, yeah, sure. It's on the down low.
Hello there.
Hey, Lepus. So I'm trying to put all these on the same map here, and it works, except for one big problem. Notice how these don't quite align as I thought they would. Oops. It's worse on the other side. It's so much worse on the other side. Cat girls are better? I mean, that's fair. I like hot chicks, so, you know. Not everything quite loads, though. It's a little slow on the load. Just like here, it doesn't quite load to us. But here's the big problem I have right here. Oh, I died because I forgot that I don't have anything enabled. Oops. I touched the water. It's okay, I just won't touch the water there. You should have Cat Girl Innsbruck. No one will know. You could be a VTuber Cat Girl. Your whole life has led to this moment. You know you've always wanted this. But yeah, here's the big problem with how these two rooms look. They don't quite line up. Also, yeah. I need to work on the whole transition thingy, but still. Huh. About that. A little bit off. Oh, that is just so loud right now. Why is this so loud in my ears today? Ah, better. Now you participate in the Mega Jam. Nice. I mean, might as well, right? Gives you something to do. Keeps you out of trouble, as they say. Kinda keeps you out of trouble. Hopefully keeps you out of trouble. You got ads again? Why do you get so many ads? This boggles my mind. I should just crank the ads down to 0, because if everyone's just gonna get like ads all the time, it doesn't even matter. I thought it just prevented like pre-rolls and shit, but it doesn't seem to do that. Can I find if you want to do it with a team? Maybe. I mean, you know, teams are fun. Who doesn't like teams? I don't think I would take on another solo project to this point. I think I would only work with a team at this point. If I was gonna... I don't think I'd have time to invest in a solo. But at the same time, I don't know if I'd have time to invest in a team project either, so there's that. So if I'm gonna put everything on the same map, and I mean everything on the same map, all the stuffs, I'm gonna need to make a decision here on how these rooms connect, because they were supposed to be accurately connecting, but I didn't think about it when I added this little part in here for the water problem. Well, you see, Innsbruck, we were just talking about cat girls and VR chat and cat girl Innsbruck, so I'm just saying, Twitch is already ready for you. They've got the makeup going. You're golden. Like, I'm not saying they're listening, but hear me out, they're listening. I guess I have to do it this way. I can't think of any way I can do this. This is so unfortunate. This problem here. This is such a packed room. I guess I could... fuck, what can I do with this? This is like the worst room for this to happen. I can't really grind it down because look at how close it is to this, and I like my little island here. Yeah, that's right, they're listening. They want to get you ready to be, you know, your very own cat girl in VR. Apparently. Yeah. I have no idea what to do about this. I can't really lower this down. Damn. What an unfortunate thing. I want to merge all the maps because it's cool to be able to run between the maps. I hear someone on YouTube game talk about something, and my YouTube feed will start suggesting it immediately. So, yep. Yeah. I mean, you know. No privacy, right? The funny thing is people keep acting like they're gonna have some totalitarian control, but I think they're just gonna advertise the holy hell at us forever. Just everything will be ads based on ads and ads and ads. You have to watch ads to get air. Oh, yeah. That's the problem. That's always been the problem. Windows requires it. Yeah, exactly. That was like literally to get air. That'd be Spaceballs. It's like, you haven't watched enough ads today, so you know, we're gonna cut off the air if you don't watch more ads. And of course, you're gonna have to watch the ads because of like that, and then there'll be like ad blockers, and then you know you'll have to like fight with that just so you can get, you know, your air supply. And I got you. I got your dystopian future all planned out, right? No problem. Ads, yeah. Oh, I mean, just think about the whole, like, you know, like Sword Art Online type of VR setup where you like lay down and like, you know, are pulled into the VR world. You know, there'll be like a whole bunch of ads in the middle of your game. So you're playing your game, ads. World is so screwed. Still don't know what I'm doing with this. I guess I can go straight to the island and then come up. Well, am I doing that? I guess. Man, I kind of like this setup too. Damn. I can't just lower this whole room. Damn it. That room is better designed than this room. Yeah, if you ever watched Sword Art Online Abridged, first thing that they do is like he goes in there and there's just ads everywhere. Just ads for everything. They just hacked in a bunch of ads just so you know it was the joke, and I was like, wow, this is real. I mean, I guess I could do that. It'd be so weird, but I guess. Yeah. Hate it. Hate everything about it. Fine. I might as well experiment and see. I gotta have some way to mix these rooms up. I'm gonna have to redo this wall too, so this door is like up here. Right? Maybe I can make this work. Hell of an angle. I really like the idea of all the things being on the same map. And I hate it at the same time. I hate it right now because it doesn't match up. I'll like it later. Oops, not that one, this one. Thanks for trying. Well, I guess I could use this side area now if I make this go away. Let's just delete this crap. Fine. You win. All that time and effort. Wasted. It's okay, every time I have to restructure, things end up in a much better setup. I've found that out. Even down here, I started restructuring the 3rd chapter. Yes, I thought I did. I pulled everything inside here and everything and started redoing from the 3rd area up here instead of having this weird hallway setup that was just not great. So, you know, I'm going along. I'm gonna have to replace that landscape. I'm never using a landscape again. I hate landscapes. Just hate them. Hate everything about them. The worst. I'm stream for a bit on my main channel. Thinking about working on a stream over there. Oh, fair enough. I can't imagine streaming enough to support 2 channels. I would not do that. That's so much streaming. I love streaming, I do, but I'd much rather just support 1 channel. It's already hard enough to get 1 channel to do well. Alone 2. I mean, yeah, I have a bot because of my extra thingy, but the bot is just, you know, that Twitch bot I don't use ever, but I should. But definitely should be using the Twitch bot. Because it still counts as +1 viewer anyway, even though it's just managing the bot. I guess I'm doing this with us, huh? It's kind of weird. I guess I would just... I guess it doesn't have to meander. You could just go straight over. That's true. Well, it's not that you can't have them. It's mostly just that, you know, activity is what gets people to continuously show up, and that's where the value is. So if you don't have a lot of activity and you just get rid of that to, like, divide it up. It's kind of why I'm questioning the whole, like, streaming on Kick as well on YouTube, because it just divides my audience, and then it lowers my how well I do in everything. It'd be kind of like the same thing, you know, you divide up your time between all those channels, and then, you know, none of them have enough activity to keep people around. I need to set up like an AI that just streams on one of them for me. It's literally just an AI streamer. And then I, you know, do my normal stream on the other. The AI one would do better though, because it would be a hot chick, and you know how that is. Why you would want to look at my face all day over a hot chick, I have no idea. I sure wouldn't. It's fair. Otherwise I'd have a mirror in front of me the whole time. So I gotta admit, sometimes... Nope, every time I'd still rather look at the hot chick. Even after I've been, you know, going at it with some chick, I'd still rather look at the hot chick. It's true. Basically the morning after, well, she probably's not hot the morning after, but you know, she was hot the night before, I guess. Probably. I don't know if that's true. I guess I do this. Then you get to walk by and there's little geysers going along, and then I get to, I guess, run another one this way. It's so much less artsy. But at the same time, yeah, that's just such a huge gap. Jesus. And here I either need a ramp or something, plus I gotta shrink this, which means I have to redo where the flowers are at here too. And if I lower it down, then every tree and everything needs to be lowered down with it. I don't think I thought this through. Whatever. This adds gameplay. because I'll be able to have things that go between the areas. I took those out because you couldn't really go between the maps if I had ducks and things. I mean, you could, but it was kind of weird. But now I'll be able to have that again. This will feel more and more like a rat trap. Good. Click anything else, click this. I hate this blind bug. I should probably invest more time in my own YouTube and streaming. And in advertising my game. Jesus, I need to do all these things. Oh, speaking of the game, I'm starting to question an October release. Not because I don't want to release it in October, but the problem is if that's during the Steam sale, you don't want to release your game during the Steam, like, you know, autumn sale. Nobody's gonna buy your game over everything with like deep discounts. That's stupid. That's like the worst time. Why would you do that to yourself? Now that I realize that, I'm like, oh, I see. That's problematic, for certain. Yeah, I was like going, wait a minute. Because what I noticed right now is during the Steam thing, I'm not getting any wish lists at all. Not even like the 1 or 2 a day I was kind of getting. I'm getting nothing. But it makes sense because who the hell is looking at all the things like the new games right now when, you know, people are busy buying all the stuff that's on gross sales. I mean, like, I wouldn't be looking at new shit either. I'd be looking at the sales stuff. So, like, so I might need to revise when I'm going to release it, because I sure as hell don't want to do that to myself. I thought it'd be like a complete boon to release during that, but I don't believe that anymore. Can't really do much with this here. I'm not even sure I like this particular setup that much. I thought there was another one somewhere, but I don't see it. Oh, I get to banhammer a bot already. Ooh. Get my morning caffeine, my morning bot ban. Keeping my Isle of the Forgotten. I will find a way to make the Isle of the Forgotten useful. I guess this isn't the most disaster. I don't like it as much. But I like them connecting more, so there's that. I guess to be fair, I could have banned the bot on Kick. That'd actually been my earlier ban if I wanted. It was actually a bot that posted before I was even done putting the messages in. I'm starting to think Kick is all bots. Like, I really do. It's just bot. It's so many of them. You might get like 8 bots a stream there. It's crazy. I keep banning all of them, but it doesn't seem to matter. I will not help out India's economy. Yeah, I still don't like it, but you might not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. To be honest, from an efficiency standpoint, it actually not really better. The other way was probably technically about as efficient. You just came down and went either direction you wanted. Now, I do kind of like the walking down into it, though. I like that. I don't like what the dance move there. You know, Poppet dance move. Oh yeah, dance move. Poppet's got the mad moves. Oh my god, those skills. Let's jump over that. Pretty much. Like, what is even happening? I know what's happening, but yeah, I like this part. The whole just run down into it. I like that. It just needs to be not mad dance moves. Like maybe slightly angry dance moves. I'll get behind those, but mad dance moves, nah. Do I care more about running up than running down? Running down doesn't really matter. It's pretty easy to run down everything. You might fall a little bit, but... Still terrible, huh? Whoa, hello. Why, hello there. Why is it so bad? Like, it doesn't look bad. Maybe I'll put an extra one there just to kind of make it a little less grievous. I don't know. Like, it doesn't look bad at all. It looks pretty... like a pretty low ramp there. I also got to fix all the geo brushes. I can't have any geo brushes inside of these data layers. They won't go in there. They won't let it. Okay, well, we're just dance partying all day. Whoa. One at a time. Was that a load? Was that a... Still finicky and weird. Clips it a bit. Actually, no, I want that to be flat. So I want a connecting point. So he really doesn't look like much of a ramp. Forever to start. Perfect, perfect. 10 out of 10. Man, these are finicky. It's just down there, right? Nope. It's like every single one of them is finicky. You really don't get... Yeah, they're all... Wow. I mean, they're not usually that bad. Like, you run up this one, no problem. Right? Am I crazy? I might be. Not even then. I don't remember having this much issues. And yet, she seems to be having a lot of them lately. Did I shrink her collision at some point? Is that the problem? I musta. Aw. So I don't recall it being this big of a problem. I ran up and down these things countless times. These are the default ones. I didn't even change those. Her scale's smaller than a little bit. To be fair, I guess her scale doesn't have to be smaller, but if I change her scale at all, that could be a problem later. She does kind of fit through everything right about now. Most things have been sized directly for her, so if I scale her up, she won't really fit through much either. Well, let me test something here. Cavaliers propose a lot of useful, interesting things that I could do with them, but man, they have some real questionable crap too. And that I have to merge all this crap together, and it's just going to be rough. It didn't really help her. Help there though. I ran right over that. And down here's a little garbage, but no, I failed right there anyway. Huh. I guess I just need to outright remake that. Put it back. Everything's been kind of scaled around her being that size, so a little bit smaller. Yeah, multiple Twitch accounts is really annoying. Yeah. I still gotta do that. Reset up the Streamlabs bot, man. I don't even know what I'm supposed to use it for. They're like, all these bot commands. I'm like, I don't even care. I like having those off to the sides. Basically, at every connector point is trash. Like, it's fine until it connects. Every one of them she's clipping. What kind of garbage ass thing is this? The collision there must be horrible. Yep, you gotta get that bot set up. I don't know what it does for you, but do it. Just set it up. It's fine. Some abomination style collision here. What if I just had a box collision on it? I guess well, then she'll levitate in the air. That's right, I forgot about that. Never mind. Well, this isn't any better. She'd still levitate in the air. Yeah, maybe a box collision is correct. Maybe replacing these with just a regular piece of wood. Half time I just want to make my own stuff. Because these not everything splines very well. Maybe that'll fix the collision. I don't want to remake a bunch of ones just because Poppet Clip's a little weird on them. Well, she's obviously gonna clip on that because it's super tall. What are you standing on? Whatever, I can accept that. As long as she can run up and down just fine, I'm fine with it. I actually don't hate this now. The first I didn't like it, but it's growing on me. I had to Jesus my way over here. This one's still hot garbage. Well, of course it was, because this one is a static mesh and not still a spline, so it wouldn't pick up the new static meshes collision. It would still have the old trashy one. But I might just be able to cheat my way over this one, because I really don't want to redo it if I can avoid it. I don't know if this is going to be any better. That's real heavy. Is it heavier than the green one though? I mean, the green one's loaded down. I should probably just remake this piece of crap, to be honest. I prefer not to. But hear me out, I might just do it anyway. If I have enough to remake right now, I don't want to do extra work if I don't have to. For optimization purposes, I probably should though. Yeah, probably should. It's not even that good of one. Yeah, I should remake it. She still clips anyway. It was just done really poorly. Yeah. Never mind. It's so bright. OBS isn't starting? Don't. OBS has gotten so finicky every time I add new plugins for people. Sometimes it just crashes on startup and then I have to start it a second time. Not always, but it does happen a fair amount. It's like, cool, thanks. I'm so happy now. Oof. Never enough caffeine, apparently. That's fair. I have one set up for vertical streams too, which I haven't gone back to. I probably should, but I had to set up one where it moves the screen with your mouse too when doing the vertical streams, so this way people can keep track of what's going on. I still have no idea why anybody would willingly watch a vertical game dev stream, but sure. Other people have seen some pretty good success with them, so. I would say a good portion of the people who watch do watch on mobiles, so who watch my streams here. I'm just redoing these because this is a match. Huh. OBS is some real finicky garbage for certain. Really straighten this out. No, 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 just move it forward. This pipe kind of sucks in its location, but I don't have any other way around it. I guess I can just run it to the end of the pipe. This doesn't go anywhere or do anything. I don't know why it's even there. Okay, well, you see, it would probably help if I was landing on the wood. After I don't have the Emperor enabled by default, so falling the water just kills her, so. I don't want to run from a respawn point, which would just be the start of the game. Well, that's so gradual, it shouldn't be a problem. Plus, the new collision is so much better for that anyway. I don't know why I didn't do it to start with. Part of me wants the Isle of the Forgotten to be farther over. Like in this section over here, in the giant pool. Might also get rid of this one over there in the corner. That's weird. Issues with the multi-monitor setup. Huh. I think I slept like 5 hours last night. I couldn't sleep. I tried. It didn't work out so hot. Now I'm just like, bleh. I mean, I'll get there, but bleh, anyway. Yeah, I don't know what caused that. That's unusual for certain. Still got to keep this here, because if I don't keep this here, then they'll be able to sneak through. I'll also have to load this when you're in this room, too. I can see this working. I think I'm just getting rid of this one. I don't even know why you're here. I do gotta do something with this area. Ah, yes, the Pirates knockoff. Sounds so Pirates every time I think of Pirates, and it's not, but it sounds close enough. I'm like, maybe. These might have been a lot better if I'd redone them with the better collision. Damn. I've already merged them, it's too late now. I can probably just lower this down and that'll probably work. Maybe. Trouble is these other rooms. How far can I lower it? Nah, I can't lower it that much. I can lower it even more. I didn't want to redo all the grass and everything. I mean, yeah, no, I gotta put the other things, but I have to move everything down in here. Well, I guess not literally everything, but a lot of things gotta be moved down. Well, either way, I'm gonna have to redo it because it's too big. But optionally, what I could do is, just have a ramp down to avoid needing to move everything down. And that would save a lot of work. Except for you really can't move it all the way down, so I don't know if that saves that much work. I mean, how far down can I move it for? It's just, yeah, it just sticks through there, so it's not like it's gonna be really possible as far as I can tell. It's gonna be thinner or something, because otherwise it's gonna be a problem. Plus this sticks through as well, because of course it does. That's easy to fix though. I just simply moving it over, but I think this whole wall got moved a bit. That's what it seems like to me. Where'd the box go? I see, it's in something else, huh? Does it tell me which layer it's hiding in? And it's not the new life room. Yeah, I need to move it over. We got rammed over, so I gotta fix that. That's good to know. Perhaps this is actually where it was supposed to be all along. I'd rather the arrow on the side of the safari room being good, not the other. Well, these two are closer than I thought they were, but if I do that, then I just basically build another ramp and I just move everything over in this room. And this room is not that well designed. This room, that does pose a problem for you, doesn't it? Yeah, it kind of does, doesn't it? Oh, you got him way over. That's a problem. Both of them have little mazes that I like. I think I can move this one over a small amount. Then maybe move the floor over to try to avoid having to redo the floor, and then I just have a small ramp, which saves a disgusting amount. OBS is like, disconnect, reconnect. You remember me, right? And I'm like, yes, OBS, I remember you. OBS doing OBS things as usual. We'll kick off the shoes. I'm just kind of sitting here working on my stuff there. Might as well be comfortable. Got new shoes, but you know what? The old sockless shoes, so I can be lazy. Sockless shoes are glorious. Of course, no shoes is pretty glorious too. So I must split the diff a bit here. Well, I can still move this over, kinda, can't I? Yeah, I can move them both. And there's kind of a cap on how much I can move it, but... about to there. Doesn't quite match them up. And then if I just take this and drag it over, I might get away with it. And all I really have to do is move that stuff right there. As long as this doesn't stick out, I don't care. Fortunately, it most certainly does. Oh, damn, I didn't realize how close this was. Hmm. How about that? Can I get away with just... Oh, it's just part of that, sure. This is how we cheat. Oh. I forgot I was supposed to fix this and I got sidetracked. I haven't finished everything else yet. Before I move to the next area. Worry about that. I'll worry about that. All this gotta be moved over. I guess this was something else that you removed. Hmm. Little card's missing now too. Ah. Hey Chamita, how's it going? Yeah, doing okay. A little tired, but other than that, yeah, not too bad. Trying to merge all these maps together because I discovered data layers exist, and now I'm probably going to be able to have every single one of the thingies on the same map. It's just that, well, the farther down we go, the worse it is, and there's lots of bugs and issues that I have to resolve. Like having two floors that don't really match. Like they were supposed to, but they don't. So I'm doing that right now, trying to match them up a little bit. Putting everything in data layers. I'm going to have to move this door up. Basically, I need to remake yet another wall, which I don't want to do. But it gots to be done. No, I mean, I don't have to put everything on the same map. It's not like the most necessary thing in the world, but it does let me travel between the maps a lot easier. Like I can have holes going between areas instead of having it to load entire levels. I'll be able to just progress past these walls into maps and things like that, which would be kind of cool. So from a gameplay perspective, it's kind of neat. Plus then I can also, using data layers, make rooms appear different and you visit them later and everything very easily. Or just have entirely different rooms there to mess with you. It's also good for performance as well. So, I mean, could have ran without. But should I run without? How about that? This room I don't really care about because it's not anything yet. Just moved a bunch of things in here to give myself an idea. Hey, Blue. 222. How's it going? Oh, thanks. Yeah, I do push. I just have a goal, and I really want to see it succeed. And then, you know, because of that, I definitely push hard. It's not going to succeed without a lot of work. That's okay. I have fun doing it. Mostly. Feeling gorgeous as always. Oh, thank you. Show me Archie's crowd today. Right, cutscenes, more beautiful levels. Hell yeah. Art's so much fun. People should do more of it. I don't even aim for beautiful levels these days. I mostly aim for playable levels, but you know, if I can make it beautiful as well. I mean, you get good by practicing. You think I had any idea how to design levels into this at first? No. I came from RPG Maker. What in the world would give me any kind of experience to design levels in this? Like, RPG Maker was like a, you know, flat 2D thingy. Like, what are we talking here? Oh. Well, I appreciate it. Making me think I'm all good at the engine and everything. But I'm not really that good at the engine, to be honest. I'm okay at it. I think I successfully used it to move things around once or twice. Good though. That's a pretty tall order. I don't think I'm that passable. I gotta do something about this here. Oh, I didn't keep this as a separate thing. Oh no. I just need to hide this. There's no two ways about it. I can't see what I'm doing. Okay. I don't know what kind of road scholar thought it was a good idea to build downwards and not upwards. The fact that I have ceilings in the way all the time was probably a bad decision. Target technical was probably dumb. Hear me out. It was probably dumb. I'm just gonna grab these, I'll move them all over and then restructure based on that. Oh, I can't restructure those right there. This is... Do I just have to move the whole thing over? I might. I mean, all you have to do is go and look back at my streams. You can see how ugly the level started out. It's not like I had a great idea of what it was going to be in advance. Didn't know what the gameplay was going to be, didn't know that, so I just kind of started building. And I've restructured a bunch of times too to make up for the fact that things just really weren't that good. I can't push this over too much because he's right here. Basically, the center things are where I can stretch the things a bit. Let's just grab all these ducks. Oh, these are hitting. Let's do it this way. Yeah, just never be afraid to redo your stuff, you know, so that it looks better. And Don't expect to be, you know, perfect on the first try, and it's usually the advice I have for people. Just what I'm gonna do is probably just move this over like this here. There's some real logical fallacies going on here, by the way. Well, I'm going to be redoing this wall anyway, so I guess that's fair. If I got to redo it anyway. Oh, never mind. I was like, why is there a giant hole there? It's because they made the floor vanish. Duh. They couldn't see what I was doing. It's gonna be so cool to be able to wander directly between the levels. Eventually. I should move these first and then move them over. I gotta click a non-spline to avoid the spline bug. The vile spline bug. Actually, that was probably the only part where there was really a problem. It didn't move anything on the other side, right? I mean, not really. Just gotta fix these areas where it's a little finicky and weird. Just gotta struggle immensely to fix those areas and kind of fail. You up a little bit so you're not sticking through. Disaster averted. Perfect, perfect. Okay, I don't know why I didn't shrink this down here. Message. What do you want, random person? What is this emoji? Questions? Angel? Yes. Yeah, I was way too fast. I was just having a hard time staying in the within the lines, as they say. I need this, but I think I need to tilt this here a bit. I have regrets that I didn't stay with the grid. I realize for an artistic reason you don't really want to stay with the grid, but from a don't make your life suck reason, the grid's kind of nice. Hear me out, the grid's kind of nice. Alright, got a meeting scheduled for tomorrow. Fantastic. Gotta make some money, as you know. Much as I love me some game dev and streaming, neither of these make money. So, gotta work the regular job. Maybe someday I'll be able to quit the regular job. I imagine that it'll be, if the release of this game does well, will be what decides if I ever get to quit my regular job. No, I'm not employed? Oh, I appreciate that. You know, I have my own business, have for a while. I was doing great till I had all the health problems, and then, you know, suddenly, it hasn't been going on for a while, and it's, definitely made that business do less good. It was okay, but, less good. But I appreciate it. My advice to people is always just don't have health problems. Trust me, they were not worth it. I know there's some people who dream of like having some problems so they could feel special or whatever. Trust me, it's not worth it. You don't want it. You really don't. Hear me out. You don't want it. Maybe, nah. Possibly, nah. Health problem bad. Just be healthy all the time. Like a champion. The time makes no sense now. I'll have to redo this whole section. I don't know if I want to hole through this or not. I really don't want to make another wall again, but I think this is actually part of that wall. I didn't realize there was a hole here. I guess to be fair, I did delete the other wall from the other map. This goes high enough up that I could probably just lower it down. Yeah, it's not really connected, but then this wall's... So I must move this down. Interesting, I don't recall moving it down, but I guess I did. Well... Go right here so I can save myself redoing a bunch of other crap. These things fit so poorly. That's how badly they fit together. I guess I deleted one wall to put the other one in, so maybe I have to grab that other wall too. Maybe I smooth this over? Is there a downside to moving this over? I don't think there's a huge one. Now these don't fit. Ugh. Well, I had to redo this one anyway because the door is too low, so I don't really care that that's a problem. We should solve this other problem up here pretty easily too. Why does it feel like all these are raised up? I mean, they can't really be raised up too much because look at what matches the door. It doesn't even match. If anything, it looks like it's a little low. You'd want to be almost there. Then it sticks through the ceiling. It already sticks through the ceiling. It's like a hole there too. What happened? I really assume that what happened was that I had matching walls in both rooms and I deleted some of the walls in there. They don't, yeah, it doesn't match. I gotta redo that bottom one anyway, so I can fix that problem. But I'll probably want to redo the top one too, because look at how poorly it hits this. You can make it one giant wall too, for that matter. Oh well, I mean, it's not like I didn't have to redo this one anyway. Look what happened with the door here because of the height difference due to this thing here. And I'm gonna want to block this too, so they can't see under there. So it's gonna be a day. That's my explanation. It's gonna be a day. Also, there's a million brushes on this level, so it's gonna take forever too. I grabbed all the brushes from the third one, which I can. I don't know, I'm doing with half this crap, honestly. Like, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with this giant floor thing. I don't know what I'm keeping in any of these areas. I might keep this room set up. I don't hate it. Trouble is, I'm not sure where all the walls are going to go at all either, so it's just going to be a giant nightmare. But I don't want to delete anything because, you know, if I delete it, then I lose out on potential ideas that I often have by just simply messing around with it a bit. What's the ground? This whole area is a dumpster fire. I'll delete some of these ones here because I don't care about the floor. I'm going to redo the whole floor. Because everything doesn't match at all, so who cares? Instant chess. Yay. Two-sided. I've made a comment about this every time I've shown off that boss set that I didn't bother to make the bottom of that matchup. I'm a terrible person like that. Such a giant concept. But at the same time, I might just ram it all together just so I have my concept building here and I'll just leave it for later. Because, you know, if I do that, then I mean, I'm going to remake it a long time from now anyway. That's a given. So I might as well improve my, improve my loading times in the meantime. Right. Wouldn't be the first time I use GeoBrush just to make a concept that I don't keep. Do I want this ramp here, or do I just want to make my own ramp later with some kind of spline? Probably do. Probably do. Or a staircase. And something happened to the top of this too. Oh. These I could probably link together. Guess. Game is currently a dumpster fire. It would be really cool to be able to just run down the whole thing though. It takes 400 years to select anything. Rush you, world grid material. Sure. No, it's kitchen teller. I don't even know what's on the other side yet. I have some ideas, but I thought I got rid of this world grid crap. I re-H load all the building stuff after the fact. These should actually be the entrance. Like, I need to move those over to the side because it looks like an entrance thingy and it should be over here. 100%. Like, if I'm making this side the entrance, this whole section needs a rework. Big wall here. But I don't really care about these walls. I'm just gonna tear these ones apart here for a moment. Because I don't need them. Move everything around anyway. And I need to get rid of a bunch of walls because stuff don't fit. Hear me out. Stuff don't fit. You can see stuff's literally on top of each other. Things are broken. I don't even want that set of stairs there. Oh, we're just gonna do a huge redo on most of this crap. A lot of it just isn't happening. It's supposed to be a giant section that's removed from this one, and yet it's not there. Yeah, it's so weird that the 4th chapter has a better layout so far than the 3rd chapter. That's because there's things I need in the 4th chapter, and there's not much I need in the 3rd chapter specifically. Also, this door could just be bigger. It's actually fine because I'm not going to merge it with the floor anyway, so I don't care if it's cutting into the floor. Do it again, yeah. Banking a lot on data layers working here. If the data layers don't do what I need them to do particularly, I mean, they seem like they do, but if they don't do what I need them to do, this is going to involve me having to break all these apart again. Cuss you, world grid material. It's always there waiting. It knows. I got rid of this dumb thing, but it's there again. Always one side, it's annoying. Do I care about these? I don't even know if I do. Obviously it's just sloppily thrown together. Well, it's good to have something to just structure stuff, I guess. After all, having any kind of a concept to work with is so much better than having nothing. I can always turn a concept into something of value, but if I have just nothing to work with, it's a real challenge, for certain. This was originally something too. Why does it feel like this whole wall got moved over? I think it did, but who knows when that happened. Why is there a vent in here if there's that too? I'm just gonna leave it anyway. I don't know if I want this vent here, but sure, for now. I mean, this is super concept-y, so I don't care. There's no world where that stays the same. When all said and done is not happening. I don't know, some of chapter 4 is super well laid out, and some of it's just very up in the air based upon what I believe I'll be able to do by the time I reach that point. I just got to complex this. Only 98 brushes to go. I don't hate this one, but I'm sure like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to move all these rocks up anyway. Yeah, there's gonna be some restructuring. For certain. I didn't think about that, but it's just gonna have to be. Okay, that room wasn't exactly finalized anyway, so I don't care. All chapter 2 got shook up anyway by the big restructure. Which might have seemed like it wasted a lot of time, but the simple reality is within those 2 weeks I effectively completed 2.25 levels of the game. Like all the floors of the game, because of the fact that it was it removed a bunch of stuff that was never, it was basically just wasted anyway. So technically it was like 2 of the most productive weeks I ever had for the game. Technically. can also put a fake roof on here too. I don't think it'll make much difference on how the layout is. I don't want a boss room this big anyway. The simple problem with boss rooms this big is it takes too long to move around it. I mean, maybe, but not like for a mini boss. A regular boss doesn't even have this much space. So I'll probably end up, I don't know, maybe I'll split it in half or something. It's such a big room. But that's a future me problem, not a current me problem. Okay, I don't even like this setup for these, but I think I'm just going to start merging them together because I don't care. And again, I really do like to have missed it. Concept rooms figured out. Oh. Would you look at that? The vile world grid material. Takes forever to select all. There it is again. Stupid world grid material. I actually don't even know what to call this wall. I haven't named any of these rooms. But it's basically a duplicate without walls, so we'll just call this Red Keep Courtyard Wall, I guess. Sure. Wait. Okay. To make it so it didn't go farther beyond. I'm sure the Red Keep will be different by the time it's all said and done. Because, you know, I suspect I'll want to gamify whatever that monstrosity is at some point too. I can tell you right now, it's not very gamified. It's again, the world grid material plagues me. I really wish there was a select all sides of selected objects. It'd be very handy. Hear me out, it'd be very handy. This one's much bigger, but the problem is I don't even want a wall here. I don't even know if I want this wall to be completely fair. Because this is like the entrance, right? I don't even want this wall. I might keep a door because it has a name on it in case I want to use that for later, but... on that. Oh, actually, maybe I don't want to delete that. Maybe I want to actually add down here or something. Maybe I want to get rid of that horrible wood grip material, huh? Okay, maybe I want to move these over there, not that, so... Not that you can really see this on the glass, but maybe if I change the material at some point I'll want to do something different. I don't know. Sure. Single box because it's just a box. Actually, what am I doing? Let's just merge all this crap together and then do it. Right, because I'm just going to drag all three of them at once. Since it's a duplicate. Make it sort of 3 additional brushes. Yeah, I'll probably do the jam alone. In situation it would be hard to coordinate with other people. That's fair. Things still haven't gotten better, huh? Oh yeah. Lots of governments being stupid at the moment. I mean, you know, kind of what they do. Waste money, waste time. The corruption is strong, for certain. Oh, I should have fixed it here, not there. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully things just calm down around there and you can just work on it without additional, you know, worries. That seems no good. I'm just gonna delete all these. I don't even know what the purpose of any of this crap was. It doesn't match with anything. It doesn't go anywhere. It's just there. The only thing I need to keep is the wall here for the basement, because that's where it enters at. Also gonna move this hole over anyway. This whole floor apparently. So I can fit the stairs. That was unexpected that I need to move both these, but here we are. Wall feels pretty worthless. I'm just probably gonna delete this one and then just put a hidden wall or like a hidden way into it or something underneath. Plus it gives space under the stairs, which is kind of cool, and then I could just have something blocking over here or something. But that's so far along, I'm not gonna worry about that. Not when I have a million other things to fix. You get your first payout from Fab? Nice, nice. Hell yeah. Hopefully it's all the money ever. Oh, I got a couple orders processed. Huh. Speaking of all the money ever, magic orders got processed. Nice, nice. I remember the day I got a payout from itch.io from like some things I put up like up forever ago. And they only paid out like 20 bucks or something, and I get paid out from Twitch like every other month basically. One month I got like 40 bucks. It's like, well, that's not enough to get paid out. This time TX gifted out a bunch of subs, so I actually got like 60 bucks this month or something. Yeah. Which means I was able to get a payout. 3 months get 107? That's, I mean, still not the worst. I mean, could have been 0, I guess. After all, right, I mean, once you have something up, it'll just kind of collect money over time, right? That's the theory. I should have just been making assets. Like, I could have been making 2D assets all day long. I made so much more than game dev. Yeah, exactly. It adds up. Better than 0. For certain. I've technically made almost $600 from this game so far because of all the stream money. Granted, it's taken like a year to get that, but a disgusting amount of hours which we'll talk about. But I mean, It's working on the game anyway, so might as well make some money. And chat. Chatting's nice too. Maybe I should be focusing more on just putting assets out, honestly. Passive income is pretty good, I hear. Oops. Let's dupe this wall and then we'll get rid of a couple more brushes real quickly and I'm just keeping a structural idea for here. Hey, imagine if I took this time and the pieces of this game, I just made them into a whole bunch of different, like, either systems or graphics or things like that, or all the games I've made. If I just did that, how much more money I'd have made with how much less risk. But that's not the dream. Hey TX, how's it going? We were just discussing how we're all going to be rich from being game devs. Or something like that. Yeah, sure. Getting ready to move? Oh? Moving somewhere exciting? I forgot to turn some static mesh, I'm stupid. Hell yeah. We gonna be rich. We're all gonna be laying on the beach talking about how only fools didn't get into game dev. Yeah, yeah. Think of all those sad individuals. We'll see all of our money. As every one of us makes the our game sold $1 million, or sold 1 million units video. Ask me how. Just join my course. It's totally free after you give me money. How to will show you how to get rich. By making a course about how you should get people to make sign up for your course on how to get rich, so they too could sell 1 million copies of their game. Yeah, game. That's really exciting when I'm moving. Not a great home, but it's an upgrade because we won't block away from my kids. And it's so cheap. I mean, those sound like pretty good upgrades to me. I mean, you already had me at cheap rent. The kids, you know, I mean, I don't have any kids, but if the kids weren't annoying, that'd be an upgrade. Kids are annoying, I don't know. I'm assuming since they're your kids, they're less annoying. That's what people tell me. If they're your kids, they're less annoying. If I have any kids, I sure don't know about them. And again, whenever you send them to those factories in China, you're not really supposed to know about them after that, right? Plausible deniability. For some reason, I just get bonus shoes every year. I don't understand. Taking real in depth my game dev dot. What I've done is trying to put a storyline in. It's nice. So I later realized I was getting way too detailed and stopped. Been there. I've written the story a bunch of times, and then I've stopped doing that because I had to keep rewriting it every time I made changes that would structurally mess with the story that served the gameplay better. But I made the mistake of the first game started with a book, or like most of a book that I had written, and then it's like, wait a minute, this converts so poorly to a game. What the hell's wrong with me? This is so dumb. Now you whoop kids' butts enough? They're little, now they're good kids? Nice, nice. I mean, it works at the factories, right? So therefore it would work out there too. Yeah, exactly. So many people make that mistake. They just start running with this ridiculous novel thing, and it's like, buddy, pal, friend, it's a game. Make the game. Don't make this, you fool. And they're just like, but this is my magnum opus. You're like, oh boy. Right. Well, I'm just gonna back away slow and you figure this out. Yeah, I've got it back to. Yeah, exactly. I mean, you need to only look back at my own story like that. Even with this game, the amount of times I've chopped things down when I realized how ludicrous what I was making was. Even now, I'm sure there'll be additional cuts before the end. Things are just absurd. Like, I have concepts for like the final fights and everything like that too. I don't show them because people don't really want spoilers, and that's fair. And much of that will probably hit the cutting room floor before anyone even knows it exists. Because sometimes I'm just delusional. Okay, that's fine. By sometimes I mean most of the time. If you went through one of your doors in the wrong time, I just put you in a loop. You're entering the room again. Yep, people suggested that. Well, now I could technically, well, you probably want to have like multiple rooms, so you just keep always ending up, you know, like you'd need like one room in each direction or something. So this way, every time you went there, it would just loop you back. So it'd be like a series of like 9 rooms, or actually just 4 rooms, honestly, because it's probably only a door at each one. And every time you went through one, if you hadn't fulfilled the condition, it would just put you back at this one, so it would just be like a teleport. So technically, you could just do it with one and just teleport back to the door, I guess. It would. I don't see how you get the visuals to really line up with what's in the next room. I'm sure there's some actually, not. I've seen the portal trick before, where you could see a portal that shows you a space in the world. The problem is it was so heavy that I took it out. I tested it a long time ago when I had that paintings with all the worlds in them, and that overwhelmingly delusional thing that I started with. It just. I'm glad that landscape bugged out. That was just fortuitous for me that thing broke. That I had saved without knowing it. Many times over. It'd been like over a week before I realized there was breaks in it. And what that did is it stopped me from going down a bad rabbit hole. Sometimes you just got to realize something is a bad investment. And jump ship as quick as possible. And usually the ship's already left the harbor and it's like halfway to the destination before I realize, hey, it's a bad investment. I should jump ship. But hear me out. Don't be me. Be better. Trust me, just be better. Don't be worse. You could be worse, but counterpoint, you could be better as well. Hear me out. Pretty much. Parachute, world grid material. It exists to ruin my life. I duplicate walls all the time, and you can see what happens when you do that, right? It's pretty obvious that there's some issues with that. gonna keep the one that says the Great Board, because I do want a Great Board. Where all the chess and checker pieces are fighting. When I get to the 3rd chapter. Which is no longer differentiated by maps, so that's a little weird, but I'll make it work. Temporary walls. Bah, curse your world grid material. Let me guess, on this side too?
I don't think so. No, 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 no. I don't think so. No, 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 no. It's never, ever, 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 ever gonna happen.
That's accurate. I don't think a lot of these things are ever gonna happen. Huh. Too true. I will always be plagued by the world grid material, for that matter. It's my arch nemesis. It knows. It knows that I know that it knows. And that's why it's so dangerous. And just entertainment. I'm doing pretty good. Trying to merge all my maps together into one monstrosity. Because I don't have enough life hating going on. And I gotta get rid of all these brushes because they can't be put in data layers. So I have to quickly merge a bunch of them, even though it's all concept stuff. No, but I don't know why I'd want to. Because I'm building an entire world that's, you know, like the whole game is inside this building, so everything needs to be pretty customized in shape and everything like that. But I rammed a bunch of maps together, and that's why there's, you know, this area down here was a disaster because it was a concept area, and I'm just tearing it apart, moving things around. But if we get it farther, well, I guess I have everything in data layers and stuff at the moment, but I suppose I could load the data layers. I have so many data layers. Doop. Well, yeah, that's what you have data layers for, because data layers load and unload things, right? Oh, I guess this got rammed down some, huh? Yeah, it did. The whole building got moved down, it looks like. The hell? Trying to merge the maps together is harder than I thought. Yeah, all these nice things like that. I haven't even loaded all the rooms. There's so many rooms to load. But you don't have to really load them because, you know, they'll just load as you run up to them. So what this does is it essentially allows you to have whole rooms loaded in like that whenever you need them. It's things all over the place. Supposed to be at night as you're running around as a tiny little toy through all these. But most of the time I leave them unloaded because I'm not working on those rooms, so this room's unloaded too. Things gotta get tossed in the load too, for that matter. I wonder if you're even the right thing, because I didn't load the new life room, and yet here you are. I learned about data layers not that long ago, so I'm kind of like a few days ago, I think. Kind of playing around with them and discovering that they're quite good. Let me guess, you're in the magician room, right? Well, one of them's in the magician room. It's not supposed to be. Oops. Since I loaded and unloaded, I can't. I have to reselect them. Which one are you in? Ah, the Hall of Records. There's like over 5,000 actors on the map, but when it loads up, there's only like 1,000. Because of data layers. Sometimes it gets size 1,500, but you know, that's because things spawn in too. I have to go through and test this after I get this other area optimized again, because I put it on the map and now it slows everything down again. That's okay. Helps out my computer too, because you know I can just unload things and suddenly you know things are just better. So right now it's only in 2,474 actors. Hey Tony, I've been working on about 17 months, I believe. Of all these, the new life room, so that they're not perpetually loaded, because ain't nobody want that. I think the whole building got moved down. I think I need to fix that. I mean, it looks like the whole building got moved down. Ugh, what a disaster that's gonna be. Where's the grippy? Oh, you're locked. And how did you move? Because I mean, this hole right here is about that. Pretty low. But it looks like it all got moved at some point. I'm using UE5. I once briefly tested Unity because they had a Lego demo, and this is before I tried UE5. I was originally an RPG Maker dev. You know, there's my dirty, deep, dark secret. And they had a Lego demo for Unity, so I was like, oh, I'm gonna go play with this Lego demo. I just want to play with Legos, who am I kidding? I was like, I'll give Unity a try, and what I found was a very confusing, not very user-friendly engine. I was like, oh, okay, well, alright. So after the Lego thingy, I went back to RPG Maker going, wow, these other engines must be really hard to use. And then I think like 4 months later, maybe 5 months later, I was like, you know, everyone says Unreal's really hard to use, but it's free and I'm bored one night. I'm gonna test it out. And I was like, holy crap, this is the easiest engine on the market. What am I doing with my life? That was Unreal 4. Then I had like a bunch of health problems for like 2.5 years after messing with it for a couple months and dropped it for a while and then came back. And UE5 popped out almost immediately after I came back, so I was like, well, my project isn't that far along. Let's use UE5. UE5 is pretty good. Pretty good. This should be about here, give or take. Exactly. You make everything with blueprints. There's like zero reason to use C++ in there. It's not even more optimal. The friggin' I watched something and then people from Epic are like, yeah, like the difference is essentially non-existent. You just use whatever you like. I'm like, oh, cool. Because I'm not learning C++. I mean, I know JavaScript, well, at least I used to. I've been kind of trying to wash my brain of that awful language. Such a bad game dev language. Holy crap. Such a bad game dev language. So much wrong with it if you're going to use it for game dev. Gross world grid material, why? Ugh, I'm gonna have a bunch of problems that are about to happen over this. Oh well. I guess to be fair, it really didn't hurt anything because the walls aren't tied to the interior walls aren't tied to the building. The building is its own separate level blueprint. Originally because, you know, I wanted to have actually, you know what? Come to think of it, why did I move the whole building up? I could just move the roof up. I just really wanted to be able to move it all at once, but I could not move the building up. And if I don't move the building up, and I just move the ceiling up, I don't have to worry about much of anything. I don't really think there's any gain from... I guess it kind of moves the windows up. Is there a point? Does it matter? That's a good question. It might matter on the ground floor. Overall, I don't know if it matters at all. Not much hinges on the window locations particular. Oh. There might be one location it matters. What are you? Just a random cube out here, huh? I did move everything. Sure. Performance gonna be kind of crap at the moment because I'm busy trying to restructure everything, but I will just give you a quick demo, if you will. Let me slam all the doors shut, because those are how I tend to keep the player where I want the player. I had them all open for test purposes. Don't worry, there's stuff in all these rooms. They're just data layered out at the moment. There's stuff in every one of these rooms, except for the stuff that I don't want to data layer because the player might be standing on it and I don't want it to vanish under their feet. Hear me out. Players don't like it when things vanish under their feet. I know, I know. Weird, huh? Like, you'd think they would be fine with it. Like, exciting even, you know? It's like, oh. There's no ground in here. The ground is not real. Oh. That board. I crammed 4 levels together. Slam all the doors. Oh, I've got almost all of them slammed. I opened every door on the level because I was running through everything to see how the data layers worked with them. Every door. Every door. There's a couple doors. Here we are, there's a couple. Just a couple. Oh, I close this. How nice. Oh yeah. I need to redo this whole wall because I discovered these 2 floors were not lined up correctly. So just ignore that. I need to remake that wall. You see nothing. Sure. Okay. Guess we'll start the magician room, the de facto tutorial room, if you will. Turn the lights off. A little mood lighting, if you will. Oh my. I take a second look. My computer's a potato, so that's my game's worst problem. My computer itself is a potato. Game runs great when I'm not streaming and I package it. You get 50 to 70 FPS. Though I haven't tested with data layers, so presumably I'll get a lot more since it'll reduce the number of things loading. My tests were that they were pretty similar without everything being data layered out yet, so I did hit play, right? Okay, I didn't hit play. Hear me out, I should probably hit play. Play the game if you don't. Or you could, you just stare at it. Occasionally kick it, hope it moves. Right? Maybe? Data layer? Oh, we're seeing how well they work. Let me disable all text messages. All screen messages. Alright. The game's called Poppet Quest. You're playing as a woman who's killed and her soul was stuffed into a doll. And she's trying to escape the Whimsy Wonders toy store where a curse brings all the toys to life at night, including you. Well, most of the toys, not literally every toy. Just to double check that. Okay, I'm in there like that. Seeing enemies spawning at the moment, but that's okay. Main mechanic of the game is if you're in the darkness, you gain curse power. Treat it like your MP. I'm just gonna dance around using the little dodge to like that. But you lose your sanity, and if your sanity ever at 0, the curse takes you over and you lose. So don't let that happen. This is the insanity effect, so you know that things aren't going well. If you go back to the light, you gain your sanity back, but you gain no curse power, so you gotta bounce between the two in order to do things. For some reason, I don't see enemies spawning. Oh, I think I know what happened. One moment. Is the Puppet Master... No, it's not age loaded. Oh, where are the enemies at? Gotta break them. Is the room... Well, the room info would be in here. One second, I want to make sure the enemies work, because can't really test some things otherwise. Room info. Room info. It's hard to tell where the rooms are now because they don't have anything in them. I'm used to seeing the stuff in them. Should not be age loaded. Should not be anything. Maybe it's just not deciding to spawn right now. It doesn't have to spawn. It's usually pretty random, but it's usually more aggressive than that. Whatever. Anyway, I'll just continue with the test. If they don't want to show, then a different room will probably work. But the data layer things do make it take a little longer to load the initial time there. Anyway, let's use tarot cards for abilities. Since I don't see any enemies spawning for whatever reason, we won't use the Fool. It's the Magician. Well, read as a potato. Basically, it's telekinesis. Lets you pick up small objects and throw them. You manipulate objects in the environment too, such as drawers, cupboards, doors, light switches, windows, stuff. Double jumping to cheat, basically. Wonder why the enemies aren't spawning. That's really strange. Normally I show off the Fool first, but hear me out. I broke things. That's how testing always works, though. I mean, I'll figure out what I broke in a bit. I'll just get my sanity back a bit over here safely. While wandering around. The indicator in the upper left tells you if you're in one of their... Okay, I'm just going to fall like an idiot. I'm not very good at my own game. Don't worry about it. It's a running gag at this point. Could actually just grab this way to get up to. Try not to double jump, because double jump cheated once you wouldn't have it. But it's also the same as the grab button, so sometimes I double jump and cheat. I'm a terrible person. Whee. First load's always terrible. This is the Fool with the giant squeaky toy. Breaks things. Goes bonk. It's in a steampunk world, you can see. Curse is on the building. You cannot leave the building or you will die, but you can come out here and look at the city if you want. Yeah, I don't know why none of the enemies are spawning. That's... Oh, because the nav meshes are probably gone. Is that it? Well, you get a crap test, sorry. Because I don't know where the nav mesh... I think the nav meshes just aren't loading because they got tossed into the data layers, and that data layer is currently not on, whichever one it is. Sometimes I would just duplicate stuff. It's my mistake, I guess. Or possibly they can't be data layer, because if you data layer them, they might not actually spawn in and calculate. Oh. Well, that's awkward. Anyway. Well, we'll have to wait to see the enemies then. Yep, you collect keys, wander through places. Normally you'd fight. There's already like 30 enemies made in the game, but 30 enemies, 2 bosses. But one of the bosses needs a rework because I shrunk the area she's in, so she probably won't operate correctly. If the enemies don't spawn, that'll make the next area impossible anyway to beat, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, they don't spawn. I'll have to figure out what the spawn is like that, because it... Oh, no, those ones spawned in. Well, normally there'd be enemies everywhere, but I guess these ones are... I don't know why the other ones aren't spawning. Figure that out. I mean, these ones are like specifically objective based as opposed to the others. There should be enemies spawning in all over the place. I don't know. I'll have to give you a better example in a second. I want to figure out why it's not doing that. Because it should be. I'm assuming it's the nav mesh bounds volumes aren't loading. But they're right here. They should be loading. They're not H loaded at all. Huh. We'll slam this door back a little bit, I guess. I mean, they're all loading except for... No, they're all loading. Oh, these nav modifiers aren't. I guess a few of them have things that aren't loading. That's weird because they were working before. Are the room infos wrong? Eh. Sorry, the tour's not very good. Usually I give people like a half an hour long tour of the game, but unfortunately, got me right in the middle of doing a bunch of massive changes. Those are, yeah. I mean, by the end of today, it should be working great again. But... yeah. I mean, there's a link to the Steam page up in the pinned comment. It's got some old footage. You can see like a handful of minutes old footage, or I guess technically there's... I actually don't put up a lot of video footage, do I? I probably should. I mean, I always have all the streams available on YouTube, but then you'd have to try to figure out where things were. It's been a while since I've done a full playthrough because I keep making all these massive changes to improve the game, and there are vast improvements. Mostly it's more content crammed into like areas because there was like empty spaces. And yeah. Yeah, this is so... Yeah. Now I gotta go back and optimize it all. My delusional need to keep making it better, I guess. I don't know. Perhaps, well, it would still load the encounter table for that. I need to redo the encounter tables for all of them now because I put everything on one map. It is cool that you can run between things, though. That's nice. Like that number, and I want this number here too. We'll start with the easiest thing here. And that is, if it's filling up, I guess I want to know what's in it too, for that matter. Oh, I think I have an idea. I think some of the other stuff from the other maps counts as it's filling up the encounter array. Because it only lets there be so many encounters. So, you know, if something is already in the array, it goes, oh, okay, well, there's already something out there. I don't need to do anything. Because if the other thing is working, then that's the only thing that makes sense to me. But it'll tell me what's in it too, and then I should be able to easily fix the problem. We'll see if I can H-load the nav, or if I can data layer the nav meshes or not. I don't know if that works or not. Find out. Break everything. Enable all screen messages. 0. Smiley. Huh? Are you loading below me? Things are spawning in, kinda. So they're spawning in somewhere. I'm assuming they're spawning below me in one of those areas, and because it then deems it too far, it's like, oh, okay, well, it's too far away. Because I guess the distance to spawn away from me is greater than the vertical distance that it thinks can be cleared away at. You'd think at some point it would pick an area up here, right? But how is it spawning below me? There's not even a nav mesh below me. Okay. And then for this here, because the NPC one worked because it has a specific coordinates that it spawns at. Like it doesn't random it. Sure. So doing this would mean that that is likely that, and then I want the player transform so I have an idea of what the player is at. Because I'm assuming that's what's happening. It doesn't know where it's putting it, so it's just dropping it wherever it wants to. Sometimes you just gotta break stuff. Don't worry about it. Break everything. Every time I break stuff, I merge it back together in a much better way. Where you sending them, buddy? Spawn, yes, yes. Yeah. It's doing Z. It's not doing all zeros. That'll do. Poppet has this, you know, tired of this shit look on her face. She's like, clear all the good. She's like, I'm just tired of this shit. Oh my god. I like to imagine she's like some sort of a diva or something like that. Just plays like a really nice, you know, character in the game, but is just a straight up diva outside of the game. Be a horrible person. Like if they were real people. Be hilarious to give her own social media, just make her a complete jerk on social media. Yeah, every one of them is just spawning at zeros. Why? How? I mean, that's like grossly far away. How is this not a... How is that a reachable point in radius? This has to be within the distance of this, and that's 2,000 from the player. How are you able to yield all zeros as a point? That's weird. That shouldn't be possible. I mean, it's happening, so clearly it is possible, but no. In fact, right here, it should also be like, hey, listen, that's too far. Don't spawn it. But it is. Hey, big man. Appreciate it. Working and lurking is pretty much the best. That's what I do with people's streams. Hang out there. Maybe I chatted them a little bit. Most of the time I just kind of lurk. I haven't lurked in streams in a while. I think because the problem is I get up and then immediately start, well, I start streaming after like eating and then I just go to work afterwards. Time I get home, like, just kind of sit there probably with some alcohol and pass out and repeat. I guess on my days off I could do that. Well, the days off where I don't stream. I should just stream more, honestly. Yeah, it's yielding zeros. How is that possible? How do you defeat the check? Like, right here, the spawn location distance is RAM location, active location, and the distance between those. Sure. And the minimum spawn distance, well, there's no maximum spawn distance, is there? But it still should be within 2,000 of the player. Huh. Well, that's just weird. That doesn't math right at all. What time zone earlier than me? I'm in Pacific time zone. It's 11:17 a.m. I started at well, today I started close to like 8:30 in the morning. I would stream later. I really would. I would start later. I would start like maybe like 10 p.m. I'm sorry, 10 a.m. or something. But I end up usually having to work in the afternoons till the evening, so it's kind of tough. Like the best time, the time I would most want to do things, is the time that I'm also most busy. I tried the all night thing for quite a while and that was okay, but the issue was I couldn't, it was just affecting the rest of my life. I just didn't have time to do all the stuff I had to do. It took me like 3 weeks to finally get a haircut. That said a lot right there, because I'd get up and immediately have to go to work, and by the time I got done with work, then everything is closed. But I'd be streaming till like 7 or 8 in the morning, like, terrible. Is that note just broken? That's a bizarre one. I don't get how 2,000 away that would ever be a reachable location. Some that room is suffering. Yeah. That's fair. It's, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I even took a hit in viewership for it, but at the same time, it is just unhealthy being up all night. Sadly, I'm more creative in the middle of the night too. Also, I don't mind drinking in the middle of the night, whereas I'm obviously not going to wake up and drink. So, you know, I'm just saying, it's kind of, now it's caffeine instead. So 3 a.m. me doesn't get to, you know, run wild and do bizarre things. It's just 3 p.m. me who shows up to fix everything, and 3 a.m. me who's too sleepy to know what he's even doing. There's like, you know, early morning me just does not like anything. But yeah, I don't know. I can't do it. I can't be up all night. I just can't do it. Trying to end around 2 a.m. Yeah. Oh, at first that's what I did, as I would only stream for like a handful of hours. But what I learned is that if you keep going past that, you arrive at a time where people start to end their streams, and you're much more likely to get raided. So I started pushing it farther and farther, because I would start the stream and I would have almost no viewers, and by the end I'd have way more if I just kept going at a certain point where everyone would end. And eventually it was till like 8 in the morning or something. I'm just like, having to be at work often at like 2 p.m. I'm just like, there was no way I could do it. I was like, I was doing like 80-hour weeks and things like that for quite a while. It's too much. But if you don't stay awake till the point where people will start raiding out, then there's not much point. Like, there's no great advantage to staying awake. Like, you do gain people over the course of the day, kinda, but it's not the same. You look for the raids. Technically, if I was smart, I would actually start a little earlier than I'm doing now. Yeah, that's why. I don't want to be up in the morning all the time, because, you know, I don't want to be up all night because it's just too hard. So I'm just gonna restart first. This is such a weird error. It has to be involved with the data layers or something. Because logically it doesn't track at all. Yeah, we're calling. That's fair. I'll be here. But yeah. It's definitely best to be on.
I'm here in the shadows.
Shadows are wonderful. Yeah, it's definitely best to stream during the times when everyone else is ending. You really want to do that. I think it's the most successful streaming strategy. The in-between times. If you can do it. I clearly cannot. Also, streaming long hours is usually better than short streams, I find. Again, the longer you stream, the more likely you can just pick up people watching. I mean, there's no guarantee, you know. But I have found that to be typically how it works. Longer is better. And often the first hour of streaming is the deadest hour, unless you just have a big community at that time. Which I guess, to be fair, well, even at night, my community didn't really show up till like an hour or two after I started. So I could have just waited till later. Spot back to this real fast. It's trying to rip me off. Also, it's a business thingy. Money is made. Looks good. I don't want to get ripped off by them. Thank you. Okay, so about exactly what I said for him. Fair enough. Here's hoping this just fixes the problem without me having to do anything extra. It might not, though. It's bizarre because getting a random reachable point radius, the node is supposed to literally do exactly what it says. But here it's yielding a result that is not within reachable. And I didn't change the code. This code's exactly the same. All I've changed is I put data layers in the equation. But I haven't worked on any code in a while. I don't see how the node can yield a all zero result. It's so weird. That literally violates what the node's supposed to do. Now, if it got put in a different location that was within tolerance, that would just be like a timing issue. So these nav meshes might be damaged. I might just delete all the nav meshes and put a giant one down again. They could be corrupted. That does happen. Yeah. Again, that's not a legal place for it to spawn. How? Because all zero is a possibility. Okay, well. I'm going to assume that the nav meshes are goofy. Like they just have problems. So let's just get rid of them. There's a few more I need to get rid of too. I got tired of having to calculate it every time, so I put them on there and I thought maybe it'd be more efficient. I'm not sure it is though. Be 100% fair. It's not very efficient if they don't work though. So true. So I don't know why I did that. I need to... I might as well get the last ones too. It's possible it's an issue, just too many things trying to happen at once. Also, the data layers might not do what I want them to do. Oh, I don't want to get rid of the mod volume. I want to get rid of the other stuff. So the waiting room and the washroom are the ones. Okay. I mean, it does suck to have to constantly calculate a nav mesh every time I want to drop one down, but I can also delete it to make editing it faster too, so there's that. No, it's fine. Actually, I probably should open it again. That was stupid. Well, let's do like 300. I think 300 is almost the whole building anyway. Yeah. Never mind. It takes that long to calculate, way more than the nav mesh for the entire game. And that's like nothing, so whatever. I'll save it fast. It'll calculate it again, because it's just... I don't know why it has to calculate it again when it saves. It makes no sense to me. After all, it saved and then it calculated it, which is weird. You'd think it would calculate it and then save, but since it's already calculated it once, why is it doing it again? These are important questions that I ask. Why does the engine operate so? Might be taking a bio break. Well, I'm taking a bio break after this test here. Nearly 3 hours in the stream. Yeah, it's a good time to take a bio break. While I contemplate how this could even be possible. Yeah, okay. So the nav mesh was just broken. I was gonna say, because there was nothing wrong with my code. Like, because it literally came down to one node producing the wrong results, but I hadn't changed the things there, and by its own rules, that wasn't even a possibility. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Disaster averted. You know, sometimes the best strategy is delete it and add it again. Unreal Engine is not a thing that operates flawlessly by any stretch of the imagination. Don't let it fool you into thinking otherwise. It does not work like that. It is not flawless. It does have problems. Anyway, I'll be right back. Time to continue. Well, the good news is now I can just delete the nav mesh and only bring it up when I need it, which is nice. Because it does micro loads every time, and that's annoying. So, yeah. I have no idea what kind of performance gain you get from the. I don't even know. I just had it the other way for the longest time because I thought that maybe it did, and it was such a pain to set it up that I don't think I'd ever want to do it again, so I just left them. Alright, now that disaster has been averted. What a difference some print strings make, huh? I don't really care if it outputs there. That's not important. I mean, technically, I don't care. What am I thinking? I don't care. I only want to move these, it's fine. Yeah, it's an interesting thing how they apparently train AIs now by having the old dumb AI teach it. And they were just saying that, you know, people can't, there's no way people can ever really check up on what it's doing. And I mean, that's all I'm really doing with the print strings is just checking up on what you know, Unreal's doing with a tiny little section of information that it's giving me. Obviously, I can never check up on everything it's doing. Same thing, only their scope is much larger than mine. It's just an interesting thought I had. I don't get out much, so, you know, I gotta do something. Keep me busy. Keep me out of trouble, as they say. Well, I guess if I was trying to keep myself out of trouble, I would, what is even going on here? I would probably, not be a game dev if I was trying to keep out of trouble. Too many assets out there, too many projects I could do. Trouble is around every corner. Oh yeah, that's right. By moving that wall, I now have to move this stuff too. Ugh. I knew merging the maps was going to be harder than I thought. I think it's worth it in the long run. Also, these walls don't match up now. Of course, that explains a lot, actually. Just completed a bunch of these walls. I don't care about this floor. The floor is garbage anyway. I have to move this back or it looks weird. That's okay. I was gonna redo this floor anyway. To be 100% fair, I guess it does have to be redone. Well, actually, no, I have the floor enabled at the moment, that's why. Actually, no, this thing is part of that. Some stuff needs to not be included in the thing. It needs to be included in the building instead. And floors like this are one of those things that needs to be included with the building. Like, not okay. I should have called the game Dead Girl Wonderland. Would probably been a better name. I mean, to be 100% fair, Poppet Quest is not the best name that could have been come up with. I think we can all agree. But that's okay. In it to win it now. To be fair, I don't really want this to come across as entirely a Alice in Wonderland game. It just stylistically shares some similarities with, you know, like Alice Madness Returns, that kind of world, but not a Wonderland game. Yes, mild spoiler, but in fact the world is real. It is not some bizarre fantasy dream thing. You're welcome. Poppet is in fact not trying to understand, you know, things about herself. She in fact died and her soul got stuffed into a doll. So it doesn't really share the Wonderland story concept at all. None of the tropes about a young woman trying to find herself or whatever, or a young girl, depending upon age range of the Alice in question. I've seen a lot of Alice in Wonderland knockoffs. I admit, I do like Alice in Wonderland knockoffs, I'm not gonna lie to you, but this game just has a similar vibe. Oh god, I gotta redo so many walls. Why? I'm so unhappy now. I actually don't know what this story shares similarities with. That's a tough one. I'd say I'm just inspired by every creepypasta thing about dolls ever. I guess to be fair, like the original inspiration for the toy maker was Jack the Ripper, so that was actually the original era of the game, but that didn't work out. Sometimes you gotta make design decisions based upon the fact that you just can't find the assets to make that happen. It happened a lot. It's just like, well, those don't exist. And that was one of the decisions I had to make, changes like for religious types of things in the world. What could I possibly have that would work? I eventually went with mostly Christian type looks because those are just the easiest to find. Because I could have done some voodoo thing, I could have done like some Elder God Cthulhu thing, which I thought about, but you know how hard it is to find Cthulhu assets? Jesus Christ, good luck. You have to make all that crap yourself. Could have done Christian things. Those are probably the only three that were ever on the table as possibilities. And the voodoo one only came up because of the voodoo dolls. Were really sweet looking. I found them in an asset pack. The other guy one was just fun. I was like, well, maybe. But I was probably going to go with the more Christian one anyway, just because, you know. Epic just hands you a bajillion assets for churches. Holy crap. There's so many church assets. Profane churches too, for that matter. Perfect. I mean, you throw in some paranormal things. I don't know. I think it just takes the least amount of explaining too. It's also pretty good. Like if you don't have to explain anything to someone because it's just common knowledge. This is just going to be a disaster, isn't it, by moving those over? Well, I don't have to move that. I can just put another wall here. It's a little weird. But to be fair, this room is a little weird as is. I lost the landscape in trying to merge them. I knew that would happen. You can't move a landscape from one map to another. It doesn't work. You can try to do the height map thingy, but it never comes out the same. It's such a disaster whenever you try it. So my advice is, don't. But I also found out that the data layers are part of a map, so I can't copy data layers over. So I was like, well, remake all the data layers or deal with one missing landscape. I didn't want to remake all the data layers. I'd rather... I might just build the landscape out of various static meshes and ditch it entirely. It was already such a disaster anyway. We'll see. That room is gonna... I'll get to it. I want to get rid of all the brushes on the level first because those are going to slow down the process a lot. So. The funny thing is I actually have a lot of assets for the end of the game, and I have a lot of assets for the beginning of the game. It's the ones in between that I don't have a lot of assets for. Just thought I'd point that out. Because I know where the story was going. I don't just assume that, you know, I don't build things without some concept of where I'm going. That's too easy to lead to problems, but... Okay, I don't know why I kept all these. They're not going anywhere. I had to make an executive decision and that I crammed all this together. I don't even know why I'm holding on to all these buildings. I don't care. Guess they'll go over here for now. I didn't need these either because, I don't know, I just crammed everything over. It doesn't matter. It was all concept crap anyway. This isn't even the entrance of the building anymore. Also, these buildings are now in front of this door. Sure. This train goes over, so I couldn't even do that anyway. I didn't even grab the thingy. I don't even know why I'm even bothering with this giant spline, because I don't really care. I don't think it's going to be how it goes. I just have it as a concept, though. I do want a train involved with this final area. Well, not final, this is for the third area, it's not the final area. Well, technically now it's just, third area in name only. I'm just going to put a number on this so it doesn't auto unlock. I don't care what the number is. Not paying rotation. I'll say 5 or something. Sure, whatever. I don't care. Doesn't make a difference. Okay, this is a disaster. I should have known it would be. Should have known it would be. Speaking of, it's the disaster with the stairs, and I just crammed everything over. It's just a complete problem child. Oh, there aren't even brushes. On the plus side, I got rid of all the broken map. The one that if you ever try to compile it, then it would just break entirely. What in the world have I clicked on? I don't know. Sure. This is one hell of a hallway. Hear me out. If I just make them directly across from each other, I only have to make one. Ah. Well, I hadn't really intended on cleaning up the third chapter anytime soon, but here we are. Okay. Everyone and their grandmother's like, what if, and I'm just saying, we were to email him right now? Like, but, you don't want to be emailed right now. I'm busy. And they're like, but money, and I'm like, all right, you talked me into it. Yeah. I mean, I suppose I should be thankful that my job often lets me sit there in front of the computer. After all, I would never catch anybody's stream if I couldn't do that. That reminds me, I get Twitch Turbo again. I tried to watch Twitch without Twitch Turbo. I can't do it. I can't. It's not possible. Like, I don't know how anybody does it. The ads just win. I can't do it. I was like, no. Nah, man. This is like some sort of psyop or something. Holy crap. I can't take it. You win. I'm just gonna dupe this shit. I don't care. Before I do that, I just imagine it has like an evil grin every time I see the stupid world grid material. I don't even know why it matters, because I'm almost certainly not keeping any of this. I'd be in utter shock if this makes it to the final design. But having at least some idea of what's going on is not a bad thing. I kind of want this to be a giant train station thingy, which means I almost want this to go farther over, which means it was dumb that I did that with that wall there, but I can also make a smaller wall. Also, how big would the train station really need to be? Also, I think this is just going through the wall. Yeah. There's so much wrong with what's going on in here. I'm probably just going to have a giant one that I make myself for this area, but I don't want to make one right now. Job 1. Get rid of brushes. Stop looking at other crap. Get rid of the brushes. Oh, am I keeping this thing? I mean, I guess. I guess I need a wall right here. Do I? Ugh, I don't even know what's going on here. I mean, I can't really have a wall right next there because of the door. I suppose I could. I was going to move these over here anyway. It's part of some entrance thing. So the only thing I'm 100% certain on is the basement entrance stays where it's at. And the entrance to the building stays where it's at. Everything else is up in the air on this area. Those two things are predicated on something that is not specifically on... Well, I guess technically now they're all on the same floor, but... Since the basement has to be wherever the stairs are, and the front door is wherever the building has it. I mean, this should be one of the grander rooms, and it should open up into a bigger grand room as well. I don't know where half this crap is gonna go. I mean, I think having a city off to the side would be kind of cool. Having the chess area off to the other side would be kind of cool. So I guess I'm going to do that and make this the chess area. I don't think I need this door. Not really. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Half this train crap is just to remind me. Oops. Before I delete that, I want to delete the negative one, or I won't be able to find it. Not easily, anyway. I mean, I could find it, but I don't really see a reason to turn all these into those when it doesn't even connect to anything at the moment. It'll just be a giant empty space, because... Yeah, actually this one's already turned into a thing. Oh, well, good thing I didn't dupe it, huh? Do I even want to keep this wall here? I don't know. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'll move the sheriff's office somewhere else when I figure out where I want it. There's still 65 brushes left. Okay, like 64 brushes left. I don't even know what this is for. So many things just got slid over to the side that, you know, I had to move the whole map over to make up for the 20% loss in the front. But technically, well, they were got moved back, so a lot of stuff literally just doesn't fit anymore. I line those up well. Probably gonna redo the bottom floor to have a bigger entrance. That is true. Have a grandiose entrance area, I guess. I don't know. Sure. I made this and don't even need it. I don't know. This whole upper section just needs to be reworked. But as I plan on spending a lot of time on the second chapter and reworking that, I don't think the third chapter is going to matter that much. Little, but... And this wall is relatively... Wait, is it? The upper one was much better than the lower one, huh? Well... To be honest, the upper one doesn't even fit very well. I guess if it's those, this... It's just hanging out, huh? Sure. I think what'll happen is I'll just data load all of the chapter 3 stuff. I said data layer it all. And I'll just, you know, I'll just make a Toy City one there, and then I'll just never set a point where it loads. And then I'll just load in when I want to work with it. I can't deal with the brushes, but everything else can just be data layered in there, and then... Same thing with the stuff for chapter 4. There's just no reason to really do that to myself, you know? Alright, all that's... Resolved all the stuff in the background, good. Let me tell this person I have money for them if they want. Much of this stuff is just straight up ideas, not actually useful. Oh, this is stuck in the wall too. This was much wider earlier. It's just not now. One less brush. No, that's just literally sticking through the wall. Perfect. 10 out of 10. In my defense, it was not initially there. Did that door move? No? Actually, no, it might have always stuck through that. No, actually, it couldn't have because of how wide that was, so... Interesting. I had to move in that direction. I wonder what caused that. Doesn't really matter, but curious mostly. Well, there's no thing saying that has to be where it's at. Like, nothing is forcing these to be where they're at. Other than the rich and creamy knowledge that I put in there. That's it. That's like the only thing that's forcing it to be where they're at. So I could pull this over. Well, wait. I mean, technically there's room in here, but the rooms don't matter. half tempted to make one giant flat wall. Thing is, I don't want this door here if it's not going to go into anything. It seems more like the kind of thing that would have a big old thing of glass on it too, for that matter. But I would want to keep this one over here. I guess the question is, what value is there in these crossways over there, and how are they getting down? Like, where's the point where you go down into the city area? I mean, I would assume I'd want to have a couple of them. This whole area got shortened by that amount there. That's why they're rammed against each other. Oh. I can get rid of this giant back wall here. It's not that necessary to be there. Just those ones are a problem that I don't know what to do with yet. All part of that same wall. Perfect. Merging the floor is a problem as well. Well, either way, I gotta have this over here if I'm gonna do that. Oh. How much do I care about the ghetto castle? I don't really. It's just here. I'm just gonna keep it as a conglomeration of why did you do this? That's reasonable. Sure. Actually, I think I can recycle the same one over and over, right? They're just stacked 3 times. Yeah. Well, that's at least something. That'll get rid of... Well, this castle here is probably like... I don't know how many of those things there are. There's quite a few. Like 10 plus. It takes a long time to select it all. Oh, it's actually all the right things. Cool. We're close enough? No. What is even going on with these? Okay. I have questions. Well, I guess I'll make one that's good, because I only need the one, really. Looks like this whole thing exists just for the concept anyway. Well, I can't just leave it. I mean, I could, but... Did I zoom it in every direction? I might have. Maybe it just was always sticking through there. That's true. Sure. Select them all yet, buddy? Okay. We're waiting, we're waiting. There we go, just blind, I guess. Sure. Box collision and move on because it's just a box. I don't care. That real fast. Making it roughly square, don't care too much beyond that. Oh. I was looking for you. Initially that was like how much space I had for it so you could walk all the way around the outskirts of it, which I don't know if I want, but at least I have to make a new one. That's something. Because you will grid material. So might as well fix it. Because these are the same. At least they should be. They're not the same. They could be the same. If I want. Nothing stopping it. Other than just a desire to stop it. Actually, I don't know why I didn't do that in this direction. I don't really care about the other direction much. I want some space between it and the windows, I guess. I might put it in the center, though. It seems more like a center type of building anyway. Close enough. I don't even want to try to click that. It's too much effort. Sure, whatever. Still works? Good. Now there's still more brushes involved with this. Hey, Leposian, how's it going? I'm breaking things. Don't mind me. I think I can add everything to one map now. And that's been the plan, as I boldly break everything. Yes, make it all. And I found I can't data layer geometry brushes, so I have to actually convert the ones over that I have. Hey Boolean, how's it going? Let's see. These are all concept thingies. Yeah. I don't need to do the third chapter yet. Not even close to the third chapter yet. Oh, going pretty well. Game's going good. I found out that when I tried to merge all my levels together, they didn't quite fit the way you'd want to. They fit a lot like, you know, puzzle pieces that might have been dipped in water and a little warped or something like that. But with the right amount of pressure, hammers or something, they'll fit. Probably. Maybe. Maybe. Oh yeah. Let me brush some down too. So the biggest new thing, not that's not new, is I'm cramming everything onto the same levels, so you know you'll go to one and the other like that. But someone told me about data layers, right? It's like, okay, well nothing's here, right? Well, like this, but if I go click this, it's like, boop. It's all there. Cool. Same with here. It's like, okay, cool. There's nothing there, but boop. It's all there. So essentially, you can load and unload whole sections of things with these data layers, right? But they don't interact with each other. So if I decided to have a second room here that is completely different, I could simply load that data layer instead and they wouldn't mess with each other at all. It'd just be one or the other. So I was like, oh, I can have secret rooms that exist only like that, or I can have rooms that have changed based upon having, you know, fulfill the condition. Like you pushed a certain amount of buttons and suddenly this room is now a different room, or maybe the room is now corrupted. And then also those things are no longer loaded in. So right now there's 2,832 actors loaded, and that's because I put everything from all the levels on there, and that's what I'm doing. I'm slowly removing the rest of the ones from down below that haven't been done yet. Yeah. So I was jumping for joy at that, and I mean, I already have the system set up so that, you know, it does load them in. Like, I'll open some doors up and run around real quick. I need to work on the distance, I think, a bit. And until I get everything in data layers, it's still going to have issues with performance, of course, but overall, the fact I can also run between chapters is pretty cool too now. Like, there's definitely some real upgrades. Oh yeah, these two are way off from each other. As you can see, I need to rebuild because, you know, they were at a different height. I had to fix that. It's probably the most glaring problem. So if you wonder why there's a Hobbit door there, now you know. Hobbit door. I mean, they don't, well, unless you create randomized things, it's not going to random it, obviously, but, which I could do anyway, but just, I could have the whole room be different, which is, I think, the cool part, right? Just load a different room, but also just the memory management thing alone is pretty good. Because before, the H-load system wasn't really going to work too well with everything beyond the map, but now I have a way to deal with the H-load problem. Oh, so the raid mod, Ron. How's it going? I was just showing off the data layers I was playing with. But let me go to a different, you know, I'm putting all the floors in the same map. So this way now I'll be able to have more interconnectivity between the levels. I didn't put a nav mesh down, so it's not going to spawn enemies, but I'm just running around to show the tiny circus. The only issue is at the distance those that are there, it loads out. Like, I need to make it a little longer for these, so it's a little better. Yeah, now you can just run to the second chapter, and it's just like, hell yeah. Admittedly, they don't fit correctly. Because you can see that there's the walls way different here because I had a bunch of area underneath here. So I had to restructure this room a bit too. So now it's going to be more like this because, well, now I can tie these off to the sides and that's cool. You'll just come in there and it'll be blowing up to the sides. That'll be sweet. But just being able to wander between and things like that. I haven't put them all in data layers yet, but we get in there. Unfortunately, getting these two floors to merge is kind of a problem. Anyway, what were you up to? What did you do on your stream? I gotta like wake up early and hit up your stream. I like wake up and then immediately start streaming. It used to be I could swing by your stream because I'd end my stream when you're still going. Why did I become a morning person? I have regrets. I had to. I wasn't getting things done in my life that were important. Even I don't. I miss nighttime. I like nighttime. The sun is evil. It's out to get me. Yep, now you can wander in all these weird sections. This would have been where chapter 2 began, but nope. I haven't done the instrument yet. That's the main thing I've been working on. I got bouncy balls and bouncy duck thingies, but those have been around for at least a week, if not more. I think that's the main thing. Because I learned about data layers 3 days ago? And I didn't really do anything like... No, because last stream I was doing them. That was when I was first trying them on just this first chapter, and then over the weekend I crammed all the levels together because I wanted to make a bunch of backups before I did it, and I didn't want to do that on stream because it just takes forever. It just takes forever. It just was never getting done. Well, it would take longer because my computer needs resources to stream as well. yep, things don't quite fit. I fixed a lot of the problems that were making them not fit. Such as this floor is slightly too high. Now it's a little better. I mean, I could raise the floor up in this room. This room isn't exactly set in stone or anything. I could go up a small amount, because that's kind of low. That's true. Does that affect anything down here? Well, it doesn't line up with this floor, but to be fair, they don't line up with each other anyway. It wouldn't line up with this wall, I think. That might be a problem if I do that. Plus it fits that one too. This wall needs to be redone because it's old anyway. It's on one of the earlier... This is back when I had the Tomato Village. You know it's old when Tomato Village is involved. That's got to be from like 9 months ago. Which in this game's dev time is forever. I mean, the game's only a bit longer than the time I've been streaming on Twitch. It's like, what, 5 months older than the time I've been streaming on Twitch? 6 months older. Because I think I'm only like 11 months on Twitch so far. I think? I don't know, I'd have to look. I either started at the end of October or the beginning of like November, somewhere in there. I'm sure it'll tell me. You've been streaming this long and you're not a partner. You fail. Thanks, Twitch. I appreciate it, man. Like, no problem, we got you, homie. I would laugh if that was the message. It would just be hilarious. It's like, nope, you suck. Like, okay. Let's see how it is. I assume to become a partner as a game dev, you basically have to make a award-winning game. You release some award-winning game, get a whole bunch of fans, and then that's probably how you get there. Or you come into it from some other thing. Like the pirate software strategy. I actually don't know what he did beforehand, but I haven't really heard of him ever releasing anything, so. To be fair though, it's not like I look, so. Eh. I don't need merging these together necessarily, as far as I could just delete half of them. Don't think it matters. Oh, I need to get all sides of that. Went down to 46. There was like 120 of them earlier. Most of them I just delete. Like I said, I'm just going to put all of chapter 3 into a data layer and deal with it later. As soon as it's possible to do so, since you can't dump these in there. Soon, TM, soon. Those don't look like they're the right side. Also, there's a grid material right there. Yes, you grid material. It exists to make my life difficult. It takes so long to select all adjacent. Undo clicky, thank you. I think I can just use this wall on the other side and then deal with this other portion later. I don't know. Maybe. Be gone, world grid material. You who do not belong in my world. They don't really have to be that lined up on that side, I don't care. I do plan on having a train station. That's not wrong. I don't have a very good train yet. No one, so I have her. Like I have the Korean one. Weird. It's free, so I mean, you know, it's fine. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't have cars you can move around in though, which kind of sucks. Like, I might have to make my own little cars for it. I mean, I don't want to do that unless I have to, but that might happen. I'm all about making custom assets that just don't exist. Like if something exists, like I'm not going to make a tree or a rock or something. Those exist. I don't need to make trees or rocks. That's just a waste of my time. But so far a steampunk train where I can run around inside it doesn't really exist. There's some Western ones, and that's technically steampunk. Custom characters and custom things that are important. That's what I spend my time on. Like having pipes you can run around in. You'd be surprised how hard it is to find pipes you can run around in. Turns out that everyone's steampunk crap does not include pipes you can run around in. They all have pipes. You want to run in those things? Weird. What is that? All these weird arches that I made for no apparent reason. I don't know why I made these arches. Oh no, I do, because I was making some sort of weird secret garden thingy and didn't end up using them there. So then they became little train thingies instead. It's not like it took a long time to make them or anything. It was the work of like a minute or two, but still. I'm like, well, it already exists. I guess I'll just use it. I don't know how I can have a train that goes all the way around the level. The issue with this is that I need a way to gate these off, so I'll have to make a special type of system for that, which I could do, like just have a door that comes down and blocks it. And you hit like a button or something to open it up. Pull a lever. Twist a knob. I mean, all the lamps have little knobs to twist on them. But a lever probably. I don't have any levers yet, so I feel like I should mix it up some. I don't care about these. It's possible I just use the entire floor as this. I don't know. Though I do have roads out here. I don't know. Concept area. Don't worry about it. It'll change. Are you part of this giant wall? I guess this is the back of this, so I guess I'll keep it for now. I don't really care, but... Cuss you, well, grid material. I duplicated this one thing over and over where I forgot to put the thing on it. And every time I did that, I used it for basically every one of these entrances, so there were good materials on everything. It had to be the one I duplicated 30 times, right? Couldn't be the one I duplicated once. No, not 30, at least. So I made this go all the way around, and I had these little holes through everything. None of these things are going to be permanent. Not a single thing. Takes forever to select this. As you can see, I can't move anything. Legend of Potato Computer. I mean, in my computer's defense, it's not like its fault. You know, I am running a lot, and the game is not exactly as optimized as it could be at this point. I guess this is probably the red key there. Maybe like the courtyard for it or something? Sure. I should have put courtyard on there because now it looks like the wall, the other one. I can always rename it. Doesn't matter, I guess. But I think it's one word. Whatever. Doesn't make a big difference. It most certainly is one word. I mean, technically, court and yard can be two separate words. That's fair. You're not wrong. But it is technically one word. Or can be one word. They do these things, so that's not a big deal. It's just the BS wall. I don't really care that much about. Sure, whatever. I mean, it is a border to this thing, so it's. I guess I'll keep it. Yes. I think I'm running out of ones I can just delete. But since I have to restructure everything because I rotated the entire building, it does kind of restrict something, doesn't it? Building's not going to restructure itself, I suppose. I don't know why I'd say it like that. That seems like a lot of extra effort, but sure. It's in Toy City washroom, I guess. I was gonna have a washroom on every single floor, and then just have it almost like their own separate weird little game going on. Just some bizarre continuing thing that happens throughout each one by visiting them all. And the last one being, well, shuttered off from everything. Who knows what monsters you'll find in that one? Stench alone, Jesus. Why? Why would you do this to yourself? I mean, I still don't know what I'm gonna do with that area yet. Questioning my life decisions, of course. I think I'll just ramp up to this. I don't really care about something. I'm just gonna create a dumb little floor and call it square. Actually, technically would be square, wouldn't it? Yeah, sort of. I guess I gave that way more space. Whatever. The purpose of this is to have a test area for the Red Queen fight. That's it. That's all. Sure. Before I do that, hear me out. Now it should be roughly the right size. It's not perfect, but it's roughly the right size. And that is good enough for me. This here is not good enough for me. This is bad. All my homies hate whatever was going on there. Just right by a wall, kind of annoying. I presume underneath there it's doing exactly the same thing. Okay. Wait for it. Actually, I guess it's not a world grid material. In this case, I'm just gonna make it a giant chessboard thingy. I was gonna have a thing where the chess and checkers were fighting each other over the great board, which is basically just a giant, you know, tile floor. That's it. That's all it is. It's just black and white tile floor. They both worship it like it's their god. Don't question it. It's better that way. Just dumb little lore things that don't actually matter to the game, but I'll just toss in there for fun. Because why not, right? Floor 2. Hey Imperial, how's it going? Yeah, doing pretty good. Anytime I'm messing with game dev, life's pretty good. If at any point I'm not messing with game dev, I question my life decisions. But as long as I'm messing with game dev, life's good. This is just the floor of the whole building, isn't it? Also not a brush. Fair enough. Glad to hear it. You're in real-time strategy as well. Progress is slow. Been there. Not with the RTS, but the progress being slow. Why is progress slow? What's going on? So wait for this to select all the adjacent surfaces. What's this? I don't know what this is. It's a giant nothing burger. Oh, okay. Well, I hate that. That's fair. I mean, you can post, you should be able to post GIFs. You can post in the Discord if you want that too. It would also work. Sometimes the GIFs are a bit finicky though. I re-enabled them, so it shouldn't be a problem. Do you want me to show it on the stream, or are you keeping it secret? Oh, I'm in the US, so, you know. Alright, well, there you go. Yeah, follow nice, easy. Boop, boop, boop. Watch it. Click, clicky, clicky. And I really want them to eat people. I don't know why. I think I'm thinking the weird little like woodland critters from like South Park. Just giant fangs in there like that, and just sticking out the front. You obviously can't really see much beyond like in front of them. These are the things I think of. I might have a problem. Just maybe. Simple 2D top-down RTS and just capture all the beehives. You catch it? Yeah. I mean, listen, you gotta catch all the beehives. Can't let the bees have them. That's weird. Bees have the beehives. Not in my RTS. Pretty funny. Oh, that's fair. Well, now you can actually use like Winnie the Pooh, right? Like that's now like public domain, so you can actually put a Winnie the Pooh unit. I'm just saying. You know. I learned this because they made a horror film for Winnie the Pooh, and I'm like, wait, what? And they're like, yeah, it's public domain. I was like, oh, okay, well. Cross that one off the bucket list, I guess. I wasn't really expecting a horror film for this, but okay. It's going pretty good. Now I'm able to put everything on the same level because of data layers, so I'm currently converting all these brushes for things that are pure concepts into, well, static meshes so they can be data layered so I can deal with it later. As you can see, I kind of have a lot of things I've just been deleting because I really don't need them. I kind of just have them here, but I don't know why I've kept them, to be honest. Like, they don't do anything. I'm just gonna end up redoing half this crap anyway. I think it's more like macabre versus anything else. I wouldn't really call it super horror per se, but I suppose I could show you. I'm just saying. I'm down to very few brushes now. Just a mere 35. I had like 120 something when I started. My data layers unloaded. No need to load in extras. Oh, I don't use any baked lighting anymore. It's not that I wouldn't maybe use it, but the big issue with baked lighting is simply that they've been basically making it impossible to use now. Like, they don't even have an option anymore for baked lighting at this point. Like, there might be some way to make it happen, but there's no, like, automatic option to do it. You just tell it to bake the lighting? Nope. Be real time in this stuff, but Megalights is amazing, so if you don't mind ray tracing, then Megalights is godlike. It basically just gives you a license to use as many lights as you think is funny. People are like, well, if you use like 2,000 in like this small area. Okay, I'm not going to use 2,000 in a small area. I'm not stupid. What am I going to do with 2,000 lights in this tiny little area? What a dumb test. I saw that and I'm just like, oh, that's what it takes to ruin it? I mean, baked lighting is more optimized for if you have unchanging things for certain. I mean, it's going to require less resources, of course. It makes your stuff bigger. But beyond that, it's not that bad. But my working theory is that if your computer is like at least a 2000 series NVIDIA equivalent, you know, and graphics card, it should be fine. 1000 series, I don't know. I need to test it. I do have a 1000 series at my office, so as soon as I have this thing packaged up, I'm going to test it on that and see if it works on that. And if I can get 30 FPS on there, then I'm happy. You ain't getting 60 FPS on your 1000 series card. I know some game back in the past with hundreds of people on the team managed to optimize enough to do that. I am not that. I am one guy. So have you never actually seen the game? I don't want to hear that music. And he's like to develop the PS1 style. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I don't want to play PS1 style games, and since I'm the guy who has to do all the testing, I don't think the gaming got good until the PS2. I must say it. PS1 games on average kind of sucked. I played a bunch of them though. I mean, I started at the Nintendo. To be fair, we even had some Ataris we found at the garage sale. So I've been in gaming for a while, but you know, I remember the most fondly is the PS2 era, I think. But have you seen the game at all? Or have you given any kind of a tour? I don't want to bug you with another tour, but since you were asking about it, I can show you things. Try maybe PS1. This game is called Spyro. Oh, I remember Spyro. Purple dragon. Hard to forget him. think at one point they were trying to use him as like a mascot for PlayStation, but it didn't really stick because, well, I mean, he isn't that cool as far as characters go. He's fine, but he didn't have the magnetism of like Sonic or Mario. You know? Yeah. Like I say, let me know if I haven't ever given you a tour, and if not, I will, and otherwise I'll just return to what I'm doing. Ah, 3D platformers, yes. Good times. Alright. I like to bug people with too many of the things here. Let's find the... I always start from the Magician Room because it's really just a better start than the start of the game as far as showing off the game. Oh, that's all good. At least you replied. You get people who never reply. It's like, okay, well, anyway, back to what I was doing. What you do? I just do. I fully expect to not always get replies. No. So the game's called Poppet Quest. Here, playing as woman was killed and her soul was stuffed into a doll. She's trying to escape the Whimsy Wonders toy store, which is like a theme park in a building where all the toys come to life at night because of a curse. And let me put a nav mesh down so that all the toys can come to life. The curse is apparently the nav mesh. I deleted it because it was defective. And have to put it back. 300 will cover everything. Way more than it needs to. Perfect. 10 out of 10. Calculate real fast. Okay. Back to the start. Let's try this again, but this time with feeling. Okay, it's this way. Without the stuff in the rooms, I can't tell them apart. Become objective review. Usually fix flaws code, more myself by going to Twitch and watch my favorite YouTuber. I mean, yeah, I like your reward strategy. Just saying. I just really like what I'm doing. It's that simple. It's what I do for fun. Alright, so all the toys come to life because of a curse at night, and you know, well, most of the toys anyway. Main mechanic of the game is if you're in the darkness, you gain curse power, which is basically like MP for all intents and purposes. But you lose your sanity. Sanity hits 0, the curse takes you over, and you lose, so don't let that happen. I'll let sanity run low. This is the insanity effect, just so you know that things are going a bit awry. If you return to the light, you gain sanity, but you don't gain curse power, so you gotta bounce between the two if you want to have any kind of anything. Essentially give myself all the tarot cards. That's helpful. I mean, the objective of the game is to escape, essentially. She's also looking for a missing friend too, who happened to be who she was looking for when she got killed. So if she happens to find her friend, that's great. She doesn't know if her friend's here, but I didn't mention it with her intention of her friend not being here, so clearly she is. But the Whimsy Wonders toy store. It's a theme park in a building with all sorts of themed rooms and stuff. Anyway, she uses tarot cards for abilities. This is the Fool, the squeaky toy, and a fan favorite. That's a squeaky toy. This is the Magician. Basically like telekinesis. Lets you pick up small objects and throw them. You can even create cubes if you want later on. They last for however long the timer is on them. You can stack them too to get places if you want. Oop. Not that I really want to stack them at any point. You can also manipulate, you know, drawers, cupboards, windows, stuff, light switches, There's a key there. I forget that key's even there. Probably because it's not that necessary. I guess I moved it because of that. That's true. I'm gonna disable all screen messages. It's annoying. Yeah, put plushies as heroes in my games. You put them as enemies. Legend. I mean, you know. Yeah. Well, they're just toys. Those aren't really plushies. They're little voodoo dolls. And that's kind of like a plushie. I mean, yeah, I've decided now a voodoo doll is a plushie. Let no one tell you different. Oh, I'm something about games. I got ouched. What a jerk. Do you see what I gotta deal with here? It does feel a little laggier though. I need to really get to merging everything together. Also need to turn the fan on. It's very hot in this room. I guess it's gonna be a hot day. Ugh. Why is it a hot day? Pretty much all the weapons can break something. Swap real fast. There. You load the carnivore room? Well, that's interesting. Is this H loaded? It should load. Why haven't you loaded? 1 second. Does the room info not here? It is. Why did you not load? The data layer system is finicky. Though I've ran through all these rooms before, I don't understand why that one didn't load. Goes there. So does that. So why did it not load up here? Indeed. I'll just drop off right on top of here and see if data layers are. I'm gonna need to find a better system for where they can get to and everything. Like, you know, like making it a little better. It's gonna be a bit off for a while, but I really haven't put it to the test that much so far, to be honest. I'm listed as being in the carnivore room. Is it just like not tall enough? Huh. What's weird is it loaded earlier. Well, the last time I was running through all the doors. Well, anyway. So far the tests have been disastrous because I keep changing everything. But that's okay. By the end of today or something, it should be back to running good again. Too many things have to be changed. Look at that, see? It's working fine there. Just not when you do it from above. That is bizarre. And the thing is way tall. So it shouldn't be an issue of height. I mean, I'm technically inside the load thingy now already, but also this should be in the magician one. Huh. It makes so little sense why it would Well, here, I'm gonna put a thing here so I can do a quick test here, because I need the room to load to continue. Or I can just skip it. I can just skip it, I guess. We'll just start in the toy maze and go from there or something so you can see more tests or something. Normally you would go to the toy, you go to the carnival room, grab a key from there, and then it would get you into this room, but that room doesn't want to be there anymore. It's probably a question just like a load distance or something, I don't know. Anyway, let's continue. This will ampersand just because the next one usually is down the line of ones I usually explain. So the Empress is essentially Bomberman. You drop like exploding mushrooms. And they deal damage to anyone nearby, including you. That's why it's like Bomberman. You can blow yourself up, and the blue ones heal anyone nearby. And apparently destroy things. The healing one shouldn't destroy things, but they just do. Don't worry about it. It's not ruining the game. I think I need to actually strengthen that weapon. I don't know. Some of the weapons are a little less good than they once were because reasons. So far, Justice is just a pistol. It just has a cool hat. That also the gun sticks through because her head's big. I gotta give it other abilities. You won't get it till the 3rd chapter, so its abilities aren't even in here yet. It's definitely a bit laggy, which I'm assuming until I get all the data layers set up, it's just going to have a lot of lag problems. Also, that sticks through there, don't worry about it. These are just fun to shoot. No reason. I started putting little tiny stuff in tents too. There's nothing in here that much to do here, but just so you can feel large occasionally. Also, that's just floating in the air. Don't even question it. I mean, that one's good. The moon makes clones of Poppet that you can then destroy for fun and profit. Mostly it hurts things really bad. Enemies can attack them too. Plus it does a mean dance party, and that's really what it's about, because we're in Ducky Land now. It's important. You dance with all the duckies. I haven't put a cap on these yet, because it's not supposed to be in the game until way later, so you can watch them all dance. That's a mutant one, don't worry about it. Dance party. And you blow them all up. Blood everywhere. Doesn't launch with a lot of force though. I need to add force to these ones or something so they can move the duckies. So far, Justice apparently applies the most force to the duckies. If you can successfully zoom. You can also pick them up and throw them too with the Magician. They know what they did. So there were a lot of people were killing their souls and stuff, and else. One of them still got stuff in the paintings. And she lets you travel to the painting world, which is like a liminal space that connects all the paintings. I go back and forth on whether or not you be able to rescue toys and put them in there. Mostly on the grounds if I don't know what they're really going to do for you in the game. We'll see. As it is now, it's just kind of a space where she's at. You can talk to her. I'm going to give her like a little castle in the center, so my little toy castle. I made her tiny now, instead of it's huge like I used to. She'll unlock a thingy for you. Also, there's this place to save too, where all the stuff works for saving. All that crap works. That collectible things like that. I haven't put anything in for information about stuff, but shows everything you've collected. Weirdly very handy. Map just shows us places you've been to. I'm gonna eventually probably have walls to show where everything's at, but I haven't done that yet. You've seen the tarot menu. Options is all there except gamma, because I don't have gamma reasons. I should have gamma though. Alright, pretty necessary. So far, I'm not sure Deadliers really are that much better for performance. So I have everything on the same map though, so we'll see. Infinitely bad performance. Okay, that takes forever to load. Okay. Didn't load everything, that's awkward. Safari room, what the hell? Okay, well that was supposed to work, but this time it did not. What's interesting is I've tested this before and it did work, so...
They're all going to abandon me. The wall talks to me. You're going the wrong way. The wall talks to me. It doesn't like paying taxes. You're going the right way. I saw the future in the boiler's room. Why are you talking to me?
Huh.
You're going the right.
I'm in the Safari room, but it's not triggering that. There must be something faulty in how I coded it. Because as soon as it breaks once, it never loads it again. The devil has an ability to reverse how the curse works, so if I'm in the darkness then I gain sanity, but I don't gain curse power. And if I'm in the light then I would lose my sanity. Also shoots fireballs. So apparently this breaks somehow, so I have to double check how that works. Like I say, by the end of today, I figure everything should work well. That's the end of today, though, not today. Then you load the painting. I can't even go back. I'm stuck forever. I'm stuck forever. No. Weave. Hangman, you know, uses a rope around her neck to launch you to places. It's like Spider-Man. If Spider-Man hung himself every single time he uses his ability. Except for Poppet's a doll, so she can't really... it's not like she can be hurt by it. But... that's weird. It's not an always thing, right? It's just random. I think every single tour today is going to be a complete and utter disaster. It's just the plan. Every tour is a disaster today. It is what it is. I wasn't expecting it to work very well after I did all these changes. Yet. Soon, though. Soon. I'll have to investigate all the code, flip open all the doors, and Play around a bit to get an idea of what's going on. Yeah, this game seems so dark during the day. That's weird. Because like the light in this room is so great that it makes, I guess it messes with my eyes enough that it makes it seem dark. Or darker than normal. Yeah.
Am I me? I saw
That time it didn't load.
future in the
Oh, of course.
Are you screamed of me?
No, I mean, I thought I included the hidden grotto.
Pipes call me a thief. Stew and rum doesn't like could ever love me. You're going the right way. Too long a stick is not great. I'm a failure. You're going the
Weird. I mean, I don't need it to load that right now, but... I don't know. Anyway, I guess it's Ghetto Tour today. We fix up this map so that it loads at a normal thing so the game isn't awful to play. And then solve the mystery of the data layers, and then... That'd be all I need to do after that point. I mean, it should be pretty much back to golden at that point, only now everything will be on the same map. And a bunch of walls will be messed up because of the fact that things didn't quite fit together perfectly. I didn't realize I'd made some changes that were a little questionable. Now I know, but at the time I didn't know. Soon though, soon. I'm gonna call this the Pirate's Booty. But I already got a campsite thing here, which I guess I could put voodoo things in here or something. I don't know. I kind of wanted a Halloween one, but the pirate area is so much bigger. Pirate Splendor. Pirate Horde. I'll stay with Pirate Splendor, why not? It's fine. Well. Whatever, close enough, I don't care. Yes, that track is terrible. Another copy paste, save myself some typing, huh? Map will always have the wrong name forever at this point. Didn't matter to me that much, so I just live with it. And that's like 65 items that won't be loading. Hear me out, 65 items. Assuming the other things ever work correctly. We won't talk about these walls. They're broken. I'll do something about them, sure. Oh wait, undo that. Gotta move in directory first, because if we do that, then it'll let you easily do it, otherwise it's kind of more of a pain. In the other order. Right. Well, the window's not even included in there. Though this. And whatever, I'll deal with you later. Everything's in here? Sure. Guess that door is involved in something nefarious, if you will. Things are so broken right now at the moment from trying to merge that thing together. Whatever, job 1, get it running okay again, and job 2, everything else. Oh, does it? Oops, nope. Oops. Let the ninja vanish half the scrap. Ah, yes. Probably give me a different name, but at this point I don't think I'm going to because I don't care that much. Oh, well, hear me out. Don't include this door. Is this door in it too? Good. I need to keep all the building stuff separate. Eventually I'm going to put all the building stuff into maybe just the overall building thingy. Speaking of which, I haven't locked that back in place yet. I hate when I accidentally grab it and move it. It's the most relevant location for this mattering. Would be good, so I can just grab that if necessary. There's a weird floaty lantern here for no reason. Perfect, 10 out of 10. Why wouldn't I do that? Let me just go ahead and do that to the building, I guess. And there's the gangway, which is full of a lot of crap. Another 63 things, perfect. I regret putting those inside of all these folders instead of the main one, the building folder. But what can you do, you know? Sometimes you just gotta make up for past mistakes. And they sure happen a lot. In my book, yes. So much broken. A lot of the assets are way far down there. What, 2,000 loaded? Curious. Only 166 in that one that are currently loaded. 365 in that one, not terrible. $466 is a bit more. Do I not have a galley? Oh, I did. That's just straight up through a wall, by the way. Okay. Don't need one that's through a wall unless I want to turn it to the side a bit. They do act as a means of getting up to things, sorta. You all double jump at this point, so it would let you get up on a lot. So it's not valueless per se, but nice duplicate. That's fine, I guess. Sure, whatever. What I should do is just do this. A lot of them already sorted into folders. So I might as well. This is that galley. Most of these are such crap down here. Oh yeah, this thing's just a nightmare. Well, I want to get this unloaded anyway. $89 things, and you can tell I barely have anything selected. Perfect, perfect. 10 out of 10. Maybe even sticking through might not even matter in the future because of the fact that I won't necessarily be loading the ones up there, so. True. Huh. Catch you later, big man. Thanks for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully it's relaxing and full of all the things you want to do. The best days. Yeah, the best days. I think I've become very boring, I think, now. My days off are just, oh, I don't feel like doing anything. Bah. I mean, what I do for fun is already this. Left unchecked, I'd probably just keep doing it. Oh, what am I doing? I want to call those vanish. Vamoosh. And they have vamooshed. This does make it a lot easier to organize files into, oh, actually not files, actors into folders. Hear me out, it's a lot easier. Well, technically I can connect these together finally. And I can make a water system that makes sense. Oh wait, they already connected together. Huh. I think I'm gonna leave them off the thingy. Did I move something? Yeah, I did a slight move. It's weird that it does that. I don't want to slightly move a whole bunch of actors. That isn't probably going to go my way very well. Slowly vamooshing everything. 1900 actors loaded. I'll have to change my workflow a bit to get used to flipping them on and off to do things, but whatever. It's gonna need so much work. Pretty much once I have the main layout for these going on, I'm gonna then switch probably to just doing AI for the bosses and sort of enemy improvements and the like, I imagine. I gotta redesign the voodoo fight because I made it a much smaller room. I gotta redesign it so much as just change her numbers so that she doesn't go flying out of the battle arena or something. Important little things like that, you know? Like I missed a couple. I'm not surprised. There's a lot of crap in here. And I mean a lot of crap. Missed another one. They're everywhere. Why are they everywhere? I bet you most of the other ones are in the underworld. That'd be my guess. I don't think I did that one yet. Yeah, it's a weird turtle thing. Now, this changes everything. If I can just have these always in here. Interesting. It's finally at the point where it's faster to search for what I want instead of actually typing it. Or not. Well, these things have a bunch. True. At least it always says it at the top so I don't have to scroll back up. That's nice. Oof. Whatever, I'll put all that for now and deal with it. Well, that's not helpful. You, and you apparently. Only be removed from here. My glass is involved as well. Oops. Vamoosh that from there. Volume out, all these should be put in the building then. Basically, the plan is I put them all in the building, and then I put that one on a different H load that's much farther. So the building always loads in, and then I'm still using a smaller H load for these here. I might actually just use a larger H load. I might extend the distance, the H load, the other stuff. So once it loads in a data layer, I don't care as much because I don't have to worry about. This prevents the H load problem of the vertical problem that's been an issue for quite a while. Because I can just make it where it's loading based on a box for a room, and the room doesn't have to have any kind of verticality at all. Whereas originally the H load is basically a ball around you, so you know it does vertical as well, and that causes a lot of problems because you're like, well, I don't want to do vertical, and it's like, well, too bad. I'm like, but really, damn. That was the entire discussion I had with it. So. Switch to Godot? Nice, nice. What sent you to Godot? I figure as long as you're using one of the big three, you're doing okay. Like, if you're not using one of the big three, but I've noticed a surprising number of people using Game Maker lately, so I guess I should give them some credit too. But I don't know much about Game Maker. But as long as you're using the big three, it's hard to go wrong. Well, that's not where the window is. Also, this goes through the wall. Perfect. Of course, this whole thing is foobarred anyway. We'll come back to that room. I don't want to deal with it right now. I know I don't want to deal with it. Yeah. I do and I don't. Optimization is going to be rough. Oh, this is like the entrance area. I forgot about you. Okay. Now you're all in the hidden grotto. Not that I'm gonna do with all this crap yet, but sure. The giant tomato for no reason. Which should probably be squishable. This whole thing is a catastrophe, whatever. Oh, wait. Undo clicky elements. Undo clickies. Remove this from there. Add those. Well, I don't want that in the lower decks. That's a problem. But they were never in anything anyway. But there's so much content to add. It's gonna be wild though. And all said and done. Wait, is there not a lower deck swollen through? I guess I create a folder. Oh, the lower decks. Okay, delete the folder. Am I a terrible person? Oops. Moving it to the city first and then moving it back so this way they can all end up in the lower decks even if some are already in there, because it might cause some problems. Very possible. Okay. Stuff is still loaded in here. Oh. Actually, conveniently, those are all the things I'd like to remove from the lower decks and add to the building. Guess they were never in there because it's already not loaded, and yet they're there. Yep. Down to 1,700 actors loaded. It's getting there. I mean, you know. It'll probably be throughout the course of the week, I'll get it to where it's fantastic and works really well. Hopefully today it just works where I can play through it. Oh, I didn't expect this massive change to come without growing pains for certain. I never do. I guess I can put them in separate room info thingies. Does that matter? Probably just gonna search them out anyway. It doesn't hurt to do that, so don't you? So you know. Chapters feel a little less separated out now that I'm all on the same map. They don't quite feel the same. That's okay. Up room info, so I don't have to search for everything with the word room in it, because goodness knows there's a lot of those. There's 2 build room infos? That's not right. Oh, I guess there's one just out in, you know, wherever land. Fair enough. To be fair, I did delete the original build, so I'm probably gonna change the build to something else. Like, oh, it seems like such a weird name for a place you need at, since it's supposed to be like a dank kind of gross area, so I had to think about that. I can't make this part of the Broken Compass. I really would. I'd love the seating for the Broken Compass to be there, but I just can't. It doesn't work. I'm gonna have to go grab all those too because they're locked in there, and that doesn't work very well if that's the case. We might take a quick bio break here in order. Cause yeah. I really figure out what these names are going to be for these places, or just get rid of the stuff, because... Well, actually, I'm just going to put it all in one thing. What am I doing? As soon as it's all a thing, I'm just going to put all of Chapter 3 into one giant data layer. Probably called, like, Toy City Entrance or something like that, because I'm going to need a Toy City Entrance anyway, so... Am I? I don't know if that's true. I'll figure something out for the Toy City Entrance. Like, I think I was going to have some sort of setup like here that was like an entrance thing. I don't think I want to just have it fall to your doom. Well, maybe, I don't care. I mean, like, you know, listen, you know, if you're stupid and you want to jump off the thing to fall to your doom, I can't really protect you forever, you know? Nice, you know? Glad to hear it, Soulflame. You switched to Godot and your friends on it too. Nice, nice. Hopefully it works out for you. As I was asking earlier, what made you switch? Well, if you want to say, you gotta. Something to chat about. Wait, let's save. Let's save. More like a landing. It's basically what it is. We're making anything. We're spending so much time learning C++. We're building anything. What's fair? Do you already know like Godot script, or I think they use like, was it Godot script or and C# were the two that it uses? I was gonna say, sounds like you might be learning that one if you don't. Yeah, I don't recommend learning coding languages at this point. Will it? I kind of figure it takes about the same time to learn any particular programming language for the most part. Like, once you know how programming languages work, then once you know the logic behind them, then it's not that hard to learn. It's usually just syntax. But they all kind of basically do the same thing. They just have different ways of doing the same thing. I mean, I could be wrong. Maybe GDScript is really easy. It's not like I know much about GDScript, but at least in learning other coding things, I've found that to be kind of the case, where once you know one, you kind of, it's easy to figure out others. But until you know the one, it's a little rough. I have 2 of these for no reason. Nice. Hey, IB95. How's it going? Assuming you can see me through the ad break. Most awkward time to be greeted. Disaster going on here with this thing here. I should probably just delete the whole thing and work on it later as far as that goes. I am probably just going to delete this one. I don't think it needs to be here. Again, I don't really know what I'm doing with it, so this whole area is kind of a mess. That one's sticking out the wall. That break is like 20 seconds more. Nice. There's only 30 left, that's something. Feels good, man. Especially when you can just delete one because it's a nothing. Just straight up nothing. They're almost all this one on there now, I think. Yeah. Just that wall, right? Yeah. Alright, well now that that break's over. Yeah, me95, how's it going? Oh, that's for this wall here. What am I even doing with this room? I mean, not everything has to be tossed into a thing. Like, some can kind of sit out and about for the moment. I just didn't want like a million of them, you know? Like, it can be a couple, but... this one I can convert over, I'm pretty certain. Where's the negative that goes in that? It's this one here. Like anything else. Why can't I grab boost? Weird. It's like it was selected but not selected. Don't know how it does that. Selected over here but not in there. Ah, yes, the world grid materia strikes. Material strikes again. Materia. I wish it was world grid materia. Sounds like it would give some cool ability. Instead, it really doesn't. But it could. Usual give it complex collision because there's a hole in it and you'll never successfully find that hole any other way. Autoconvex is so weird. Sometimes it's just like the chosen one if it's something that's got weird geometry, but if it has a hole somewhere in it, it'll never find it. Nothing you can do can fix this. I guess the secret room has that in it? I don't know, sure. I have questions for why I put things in places, but that's okay. Especially part of the game where duck maze. Duct maze. Duck maze. Hell yeah, duck maze. Sounds sweet. I should just swap this out for the other one. Everywhere that one of those exists, because there's literally a level one I can use that's just golden. You don't have to worry about it. You can grab either side of it too, so you can vault it, which is handy? Question mark? It's not unhandy, I guess. If I could figure out where I was. Kind of a challenge sometimes. It's up here. Otherwise I gotta convert all these over as well. I don't wish to do that. Okay, why can't you just be normal, Unreal, and do like 90? Not like 89.99. It's weird. I feel like a parent chiding some sort of obnoxious child. Why can't you just be normal? It's easy. Yui doesn't do normal. Can I just use the other one as the right size? Are we just living that thug life? Might be. Yes, that's exactly where I was trying to paste it. Sure. Why not? This doesn't actually go through all the way, so I would need a separate one because this wall is obnoxiously thick. For whatever reason. Yeah, I guess I'm not gonna do it then. I'm gonna put it in here. It's not about H-loading all these different things now. Now it's just H-load one thing. There is in fact only the one true level. All of the levels spring from it. Yes. Yes, indeed. I'll just connect it up over there. I'll probably end up merging this whole thing into one giant thing later. But that's a problem for future me. Not current me. Same problem, different day. I'm sorry, in the building, good. If I'm gonna duplicate it all, I might as well put it in the building, you know, and save myself that annoyance later. I cannot see that. It's too fast. I need to slow that down a bit. Slow my roll, as they say. There we go. I guess I should probably do a lot as well, do all this thing here. All these ducks might end up in the thing as their own little separate thing, potentially. Organizing like that's for later. For now, let's see what needs to be added. There was actually a lamp inside this thing too. Remember that? There was a whole bunch of weird things just all over the place when I was doing this, and as I removed stuff so I could see, I suddenly started noticing how many weird things were just everywhere. I'm just like, oh, I see indeed. That happens a lot. The farther in you get, the more you just things end up in bizarre places, and you just question all of your life decisions that have led to that moment. I don't want a bunch of separate thingies here, and I don't want to unite that together ever again. Those splines for that one tiny little thing. Nah, man, nah, this one already works. I'm almost tempted to make the duct maze its own separate little thing, but whatever. I'm gonna have to optimize those later anyway. Because they're splines. And all my homies hate splines, so. And that's because all my homies are in fact Unreal Engine. Who in fact canonically hates splines. Anyone who says different has never watched it give an error every time you go anywhere near any kind of spline that involves connecting meshes in a map with age load. Yes. I think I'm largely okay with the remaining brushes for the moment. Well, whatever's going on in the choice of damnations is probably not acceptable. I already have one. Well, screw you guys. Wait, what? Just that one? Click a non-brush. Thank you. I don't know what was going on. This is a huge one. Oh yeah, it goes the whole way. Never mind. I don't want to do that. Guess I have to merge those together. This already got merged. Sure. Whatever. I don't have a name for this room. Where's the outskirts? I guess I'm inside it, aren't I? Yeah, I am. Okay, I don't care. Now that there's this giant base on it, it doesn't make a difference anymore. It used to matter. No, not so much. Oof. Let's say... Well, it's like a backroom wall. I don't know. And I hardly doubt any of these are going to make the cut to the final thing. But I really do hate having nothing to go off of later when I need to come up with ideas. Like having some walls or things to kind of bonk together usually leads to better stuff for me getting things done. I'll make a lot of versions of concept rooms before I finally make the final thing. Gosh, the Hidden Grotto has gone through so many changes. That's because it wasn't really very gamified at first, but it has gone through a disgusting number of changes. So is the Safari room. Some rooms I just don't get right, you know? The more I do this, the better I get at it, though. That's accurate. Like, I mean, I'm much faster at getting things done. Just those, sure. My prototype Toy Maker's Workshop, which is, in fact, not going to look like this at the end. Not even kind of. Yeah. Boop. Oh, did I get this last one? I didn't move everything, did I? Just do slip, for sure. Well, now I'm down to mere 1,500 actors loaded. It's not bad. Interesting. Like, it's almost good. I don't actually know what half these rooms are supposed to be. Oops. That one's like, I'm just going to hell now. You're like, it's the TARDIS that goes to hell. What a weird one. We can call this the basement entrance. That's fair. It's not wrong. I guess I'll leave the stairs as part of the building. I still have to add all these to Poppet so she can load them because she doesn't know what to find otherwise. Man. It'll be a lot of work. The infamous fortune teller's room. Like I said, there's plenty of concepts I already had ideas for. That's true. I don't need that anymore. I do love me a concept or 12. You just have to have a number or they'll just auto say they're unlocked and spam right at the start. And I don't want that. To be fair, they aren't necessarily going to be loaded, but as soon as you get to it, it'll spam you. Thanks, I hate it. Oh, no, I'm waiting. I don't even care about anything beyond this at the moment. As far as beyond the wall. Probably just going to delete anything beyond the walls. If it's not already turned into something. That's true. Oh, while I'm at it. Boop. I guess I accidentally deleted something back there? I don't know. Sure. Oh, I see. I just didn't tell it to add those. I was like, wow, that was the least effective thing I've ever done. Hell yeah. Boop. Oops. Nope, still 1500. I don't need this. I'm just gonna delete what's over here. Fail toys room. Yeah, I already have that concept written down for that. I don't care about this room. Everything beyond this wall I don't care about. And to be fair, this was supposed to have a different thing that was another color in it, and it does not now for some reason. Just to kind of differentiate that there was like originally a way through. Okay. I don't think there's going to be a hole through this floor. And the one below it's too low. I don't see a reason for a hole in this floor. Well, there might be later. I just have to make a decision of where the final area would be. 1 second. Doorbell. Right back. Alright. Longer than expected to deal with the doorbell, but that's the thing about the doorbell. You never really know what's gonna be waiting on the other side. I guess technically there is a window in the door, so I do get to see what's on the other side. But I'd be in range of the door first. Just post office guy, you know, doing these things. Gotta send out the packages, yo. Be difficult to be an online seller who doesn't send out packages. I would probably, well, not be an online seller for long. Hear me out. It's probably not going to work out in my favor if I don't sell things. First, you will grid material. I think it exists to openly mock me. Trying to breathe my snack instead of eat it. Probably a little secret: breathing your snack is not effective. I recommend against it. I mean, you can try. So I'm on TikTok, we'll probably give it a shot, but probably not the right choice. Sometimes there are things in life known as bad life decisions. Probably shouldn't do them. Why don't we have a surface? I want to get the obvious, clearly hitting this door has been bricked up look to it by making it so blatantly obvious that it's a different one that you can't possibly miss it. And if you do, well, okay, like I can't fix stupid. Like, I mean, it's so obvious. Come on. Like, really? I'll give you that much of an obvious indicator. I mean, they're almost the same color. I could see where people might mess it up. I was half tempted to make it bright yellow. I gotta drop hints that there's more to the game as much as possible before you get to the potential bad ending. So this way, you know, it'd be your fault. It's like, well, I tried. You know, like, I tried to give it a shot, and you're just like, nope. I'm like, oh, I see. There will be who will still miss it, but that's okay. By simply going to... Well, I'm not going to make it that easy to get to this particular room, so that's true. You would have to opt to go to this room in the first place to actually see it. That's the thing. It's not wrong. Oh well. You miss it, you miss it. Good. Bricked up door. Bricked up door. I don't think I'm gonna use it anywhere else. I think it's actually just for this one specific spot. But maybe. I mean, I could put... I just don't know why they brick up another door. But it seems like there'd be more than one entrance to the other side of the building, too. Again, things will probably be changed. I'll have a bricked up door somewhere. It'll probably look a little better than this. Obviously, this is pretty bad looking. But this is concept territory, so, you know. He's fine. My homies hate whatever happened there. What the hell's going on with this? Oh. The other one got changed somehow. Okay. Oh. Curse you, will grid material. Thing. Apparently you can spell it either way. How interesting. Whatever. I hate you, world grid material. If I ever make a game about being a game dev, that will be a recurring enemy. The world grid material. And just when you think things have worked out, the world grid material will suddenly be there. To be annoying. That's it. That's all it'll do. Every time. Sudden world grid material. And then gone again. Until the next time, when you can just show up and be a complete jerk. Yeah, all my homies hate whatever I'm clicking on here. Oh, just this wall. Okay. Not quite the ceiling though, you know? But it could. Just like you could. Part of me thinks I should have just raised up the, not raised the building up so much as just, raise the ceiling. I guess that poses a slight problem here, doesn't it? And how it matches. I guess it doesn't have to. Well, that makes, it does make the first floor not work right. That is a thing to note. I guess I can just fix the ceiling so that it's not a thing. The argument rages on. The building was actually misaligned between the two levels, which is what the problem has happened here. So, we shall fix it. By raising the roof on this his house. Or something. I don't know. Here. I think it only matters in the magician room. And that solves the same problem there. It's basically the same thing. Who's done that? It's always stupid emails. Since I use my phone as a camera, I just, every time it's in front of me, just some message appears and it's like, really? Really? One job. Anyway. Oh, not with that. I would like a lock actor movement option. Just built right in, so I just clicky it. Clicky, clicky, and it works. That room's a disaster right now. I have no idea what I need this boss arena to be, so I'm just gonna run with it as what it is and just change it as necessary. Because I don't know, I mean, I'm not even programming that yet. What am I doing? Last 18 are problematic. Wait, you're this wall here? Huh. Well, that one's not problematic at all. That one's just stupid. Okay. Not a problem. Hey, T. Capitano, how's it going? You are astonished? Astonished that I keep making things vanish? Aha! This one's not even the right thing. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Best strategy ever. Now I'm putting everything in data layers so they don't have to be loaded unless I want them to be. That takes a while. And fixing all my geometry brushes. Ooh. Aha! My naming convention is astounding. Clearly the best that has ever existed. Also, we do just simple box collision, just auto does it. I don't think I've ever in my life intentionally added either of those two. Because you would never do it here. When you can just go to a blueprint, add them all, however you want, and then you can just merge that blueprint to effectively give collision to that. Whereas here you can't do that. Weird. It doesn't work right. It's way less good. You'd think they'd make it better, but no. I guess there are modeling tools. You could just do that. As if I understood the modeling tools, but you know. I mean, these walls. A whole lot of stuff got to get H loaded too, for that matter. Wait, why is a collectible key in the H loaded? Or in the dead girl thingy? Should be in the secret garden. Remind me not to put the before anything. I realize for the secret garden there's just specifically the is there because it's a reference to the book. Still. When you go to look through these things and it's like the and it's like what are we, horror films now? Oh, secret. Like it's terrifying. I mean, to be fair, it could be. Maybe killers live in the secret garden. Do you know? I don't know. It's in the secret garden. Why it's a secret? Duh. I don't know, any place with hedge mazes could easily be full of like killers, so you know. I'm just saying. Probably should H-load some of these things somewhere. I mean, I'm gonna have to do it later too, but for the rest of the time I might as well have better performance, right? All that can be in the building partition. That's right, 3 different H loads. What in the world are you doing? Oh, it's an old Toy City key. In a place you could never reach it. Fantastic. Whatever, I don't need it, so fair enough. Oh. Just add that to the bilge. There isn't even a bilge one yet. No, I guess there can be. Actually, what am I doing? Let's do it the smart way. Literally nothing's in the build. Okay, now there is. It's just those, huh? Let's go find those chairs first. Easier to find them. Actually, these should be in Grotto Pump Room 2. Which still has to be dealt with. Here's to hoping this does great things for the performance. Some things seem like they're going to do good stuff, and then they don't. So far, the best strategy for performance is to put a bunch of things on different maps, and don't put it all on the same map. Don't use the H-load system, and you'll be better off. That's no fun, though. Oh yeah, this weird crate I put here for no apparent reason. Can't do that. It has to have the grabbing surface on it, on the top of it, so you can climb up on it. Otherwise people are like, why can't you climb on it? It's a crate. Yeah, I know. Kind of defeats the purpose though of having a bunch of different ones when they all look the same, right? Which is what will happen because they all have to have the red stuff on top. I mean, for what it's worth, the sides are different, so that's something. Got a key there. I'm still have to go through and fix all the splines too. Oh. What are you two gentlemen up to? Aww. Just hanging out. Fair. None of these are even a thing, huh? Did I just fail across? Well, I guess I failed across the board. Cool. These are the things that trigger the loading to the data layer, so obviously it cannot be in one of those. That would be stupid. What are all these assets, and I haven't used any of them from this, like, you know, crazy steampunk museum thing. What for you to remind myself they even had them? The pipe's currently not here because it's most of the water I put in the pipe is just sitting there. Nice. House is all like, nah, I don't want to work. I'm just like, but I have things to do. Nothing randomly inside these things. I do that sometimes. Live my best thug life by stuffing things into places they shouldn't be. My good times. Cough wheeze, allergic to game dev. It's terrible, I know. That could have been a great, except for I'm allergic to it, so you know, it's terrible. No way I can make it. Damn. Possessed water is cool and all, but I mean, it is kind of cool. I want possessed water, it'd be awesome. I might do have clear pipes, but I don't know why that would exist here. You know? It's supposed to be like steampunk. Mostly, like, definitely late stage steampunk. With magic thrown in, so I can explain why I have things that just don't make sense. But I mean, to be fair, I think that was kind of assumed, you know, dolls coming to life, weird curse thing. Yeah, you could... Woo dolls and things running around, you could probably figure that something ain't right, you know. They don't look like they're clockwork, so it's not like a steampunk, you know, way of bringing them to life. That would be cool, but I actually don't know how I would go about making such a character, you know? Like, a doll, sure, but for the other thing, I mean, I could just put random gears in places, I guess. Random pipes and things. I'm probably going to try with a character for certain later. But overall, I'm like, Like, how would I make a steampunk version of Poppet? And I don't know. I think it'd be really hard to make her look even remotely attractive. Like, that does not seem like it'd be an easy task. And I'm, you know, I want her to have at least some amount of charm, essentially. Like, she's obviously still a doll, so she's only gonna have a certain level of attractiveness that can be happening, because unless you're just into dolls, it's... But... if she's, like, hideous, it's kind of hard to get behind her. It really is. Like, hideous characters are just tough. Hideous humanoids, I should say, are tough. No, hideous anything, honestly. I mean, it's one thing if it's like a meme thing, that's its own thing. If it's comedic, then that works, but anything else, I don't know. Oh, it's another, isn't it? Who has the door? You don't have the door. Secret Garden have the door? It does. But I do want one clockwork enemy. I want clockwork of like the 5 victims. Well, the 5 major victims. I do plan to have a clockwork one. She also has the least finalized design of any of them because, as I was just saying, I don't really quite know how I'm going to do that one to make it look good. Figure it out. I'm sure. Probably. Maybe. Yeah. Might just extend this the whole way and then just put a fake floor for the tile. That's probably what I'm doing. Because it's going to be difficult to match them up. Really tedious. I don't want to do that. And I just have to redo both these 2 walls anyway. Sooner rather than later, for certain. Good. I mean, geo brushes are like the main reason one of the main reasons I use Unreal Engine, so pretending otherwise would be adorable, but they really are just that good. Do I just want this to go all the way along the bottom, just like a wooden thing? Would that even be bad? Because it looks like this already connects up there. That might actually just look good. Not on this side, of course. I don't want that, but here, I don't see why that would even look bad. Of course, this is in the way, so I can't see what I'm doing. Actually, there's just a wall in the way with my smoking. It doesn't really matter. It's okay. We'll do it from below. With a camera that's not like warp speed. We'll stick with light speed instead. Or maybe ludicrous speed, now that they're making a second Spaceballs finally. I'm gonna be so upset with them if that thing is not called Spaceballs: The Search for More Money. Because that's what they joked in the first one what the sequel would be. Could you imagine how sad that would be if they're like, nah. And it'll still be higher quality than all the Star Wars crap that's come out. And I actually don't even know when the last time a good Star Wars thing came out was. Someone will have to tell me because I don't really watch much of them anymore. I know better. It's kind of raised up a bit, so that floor is going to be pretty tall. Am I okay with that? I guess I am. You just stub your toe on the way in, that's all. I'm fine with this. That's like the least of the safety hazards in this place, let me tell you. There's plenty of safety hazards in this place that are so much worse. Besides the lethal dolls. Obviously they're their own fun. Oh, this just sticks way into the wall. What am I smoking? That moves quick. I mean, potentially I'll just push this wall forward too. I just have to be certain I don't want to swap it at any point. Does kind of stick out a little far. Okay, well, maybe 78 is the right choice. Pretty good. Oh. Huh. This way it moves with the building. Nope. Talk for myself here. Let's make down what I want to do with this here. If it's upside down or not. I need to make it so that it doesn't necessarily have to stick out here. But then I'm going to have to add a bunch of... like I'll have to fix this wall if I don't do that. To be fair, there's a lot of things that aren't particularly nice in this room. This room is it's a catastrophe. Like, it's just... I don't know. And I'm tempted to put this wall back. This wall sticks out too much, though, so I have to change that, if that was the case. I'm going to unite a bunch of these walls together. They're going to be big old long walls eventually, because I'm tired of trying to piecemeal them together. This might just be one giant wall that goes across here. Downside of that is if you have to remake it, life sucks, but... At the same time, I'm kind of just about past remaking things. On this area, like, everything's kind of in a finalized location. And it'll be like, you know, farther down that I have to really worry about it. This is just cramming the remaining things together. And, well, things were originally in great shape until this dumpster fire over here. Which I should probably just outright fix right about now, you know? What with it being, well, ugly. Whatever. Love me some geo brushes. They're the best. I like how these are like flashing over there. Weird symbols. Trying to talk to me. They're telling me secrets. All the secrets of Unreal Engine. So don't have to worry about grid material because when I selected it, I already had that selected, so it's perfectly fine. I'm just gonna bleed this wall out right now and get it over with. Not bad. It could be a little better. Was a little weird. Cough, hack, wheeze. I got rid of all my brushes. I don't have a Door brush anymore, huh? No. There's one. No reason to resize it if I can get away with cheating. View. View. It's one problem though, it's not actually the right sides on it. Need to see what I'm sizing for here. You know? Probably fine. There's not even bothering to put this hole in here, but you never know. Maybe I won't really go through. If there's that chance why I just get rid of this entirely and just show you what's in the middle. It would force me to have to load that room though, which sucks. But it would be cooler to see. Just might like someone finds a way to jump through it and skip the whole chapter though. Can't do it now. The darkness is protecting it. Fear the darkness. Pretty much. Okay. Why are you there? Actually, no. Just the crow's nest is fine. Found everything on the map I don't need. Helpful. Random hidden key. that's not supposed to be in there. Good. Good to know. I have to make some checks later on to see what's in the wrong things. Like quite a few. Hmm. I don't care about all the other brushes or not, per se. Except the like clockwork stuff. I only vaguely care about those for the moment. The biggest problem is this giant monstrosity over here. This wall. It's like every single one of these left is just this wall. Too much. No, I should probably complete this room at the very least. Even though I'm probably not keeping it, but you never know. Maybe I will. Close enough. It does matter. Having all these brushes over there, like it does have a huge resource cost. It's not free. Oops. I might change out the brick to something else for this particular area. Probably will, I just don't know what it is yet. I'll figure something out. Something silly. It's only 243 actors in this particular one. guess there's no need to necessarily do anything specific with this. So I could stuff them all in a blueprint. Move it around easier. Let's put it in a folder. I also don't know what I plan on doing with it yet, so... Obviously it's not going to stay like that. That'd be weird. Normally gonna have little street lights in there, but whatever. If I was gonna have that, no I'm not. Let's see. Well, that's a dumpster fire, perfect. Sure. Oh, well. First things first, let me fix this stupid wall. Stupid world grid material. Yeah, it works. Oh. Well, I don't need you. Well, I mostly moved everything over. I guess I missed some random crap. That's fine. probably load the level in real fast just to see what actually is really loaded. Probably not too much. Yeah, like 917 thousands at the start of the stream, so getting there. $843. Looking at a list of all the rooms, the room order in chapter 2 to make certain I add everything I'm supposed to. This will be tedious, but I don't really have any other way to split it up anymore. By putting it all on the same map, I can't just cheat and check for the different maps. I could set up some sort of special thing to do with that, but I think that's going to be more work than just putting them all in one, thing and saying screw it, The unfortunate truth. Oh well. It is what it is. Kind of select the. Never mind, right down here. Rudo. Naruto. That one right out again. Wish we put the music in too. Whatever. Come back to that in a second, I guess. I could just take a screenshot of what happens in these ones. I have that one. I'm just gonna have them one come back, whatever. It's more if that's worth to do it that way. So also tell me which ones I still need to do as well. Stream order's wrong too, now that I added in the Pirate Splendor as well. 1,000 degrees in here today. Open the door real fast. 1 second. Way too hot, man. The hottest room in the house, unfortunately. Feels like it. Wasn't right this morning. It was like 68 degrees in here in the morning. But I think it's like 87 out there today. Means this room's probably like 80 something degrees. Yeah. All the children. This room is ugly again. Every time I fix this room up, it gets ugly. I mean, I still gotta... I can turn a bunch of things back on. It won't be as ugly, but... I still don't know how to do this other section over here. That's the problem. It's just a big room, but... Believe it or not, forests make for terrible Metroidvania mechanics. Like, what am I supposed to do with it? It's not like the trees are able to, like, move specific limbs or anything like that. So you can't just grab a limb and try to launch yourself or something. Maybe if I had like a real animator and all that. Me, like just a dedicated animator, I guess. Technically, I do animations, but I try to do the least possible because again, I have so many things to do as is. I don't think I want more. Not if I want this ever to finish. True. How do you add all those to the secret viewing room, huh? There. It'll probably be about 100 or so long by the time I'm done, I'm assuming. Rough guess on how many rooms are going to be in the game. It depends on how big some of the rooms are, but I mean, I end up subdividing rooms like crazy now, so... I just found that big rooms aren't very fun. You don't really get to wander like I want you to, like, you know, and get into things you should, and it's just... not quite that good. I should do that little secret room. You could have already visited it by this point. It'd be nice having everything inside one struct for all the things instead of having separate ones for music and separate ones for everything else. Technically, I should probably have all the other room information there and just be able to hand them around as I see fit with the picture for them. And well, I guess the room name is irrelevant because, again, it's already got its room name right here. That's how it's sorted, but... I don't like structs within structs very often unless it's like saving, but... the occasional struct is okay. Also, now I know how to defeat the struct bug, which is very problematic. If you ever edit a struct that's on anything and then you save, when you go to compile, you're going to get an error from every single one of the things using that struct that you did that with. And the fix is to go and individually compile each one again. Just click compile on them. Or compile them all first. Or you can actually change it, exit the engine, and then when you load it back up, it'll recompile all the ones that do it and save them for you anyway. But it's very annoying at first because they don't really tell you about that, and if you change that struct, you're going to regret it. Now I don't regret it as much, but I sure regretted it before. The old solutions were terrible. Alright, so secret room with a garden pump to broken compass, secret world, broken compass bilge. I'm assuming I need garden pump room 3 somewhere in here. Yeah, go back to the secret garden pump room 2. Yeah, my orders are wrong. Just gonna go to garden pump room 2, broken compass, secret garden, underworld to get the key, and then be like garden pump 3. Also, the brig's not on here either. And then back to the back to those 3. This just mentions if you even so much as pass through a room, like where you would have to go. Well, I don't want it to be optional to rescue him with the brig, so. Whatever, I just need one for the brig and I'll figure out a better order for that anyway, but I just realized that garden pump room 3 was not even on the list either. Okay. Actually, let's have another. Let's we'll say this. There's going to be another way to get to the ship's pantry. It won't just be probably right there. I just don't know where it's going to show up. Originally it showed up about midway through. A little past midway. There aren't many shops in the game, but you know, when you find it, there's a pretty significant amount of upgrades available. So it's worth finding. Did I just change one? I think I did. Yeah. I did that one right? Yep. I can spell, I swear. Sure. I wish I could add multiples at the same time. It'd be so nice. I never mind, the brig was already on here. Finally, one lower decks there. It's way up higher. I just missed it. I also missed Pirate Cove. And the washroom. I'm not even sure what I'm looking at. Whatever. The order on here doesn't really matter. I just try not to miss anything. That's all. It's just gonna search. I wish I could reorder this to the order I want, but for some reason the ability to reorder a map variable is just not included. Boggles my mind. You would think that it would be. And yet, it is not. Anyway. Almost should call it a storage thing, but... Well, every other one's a storage room, right? First one's a storage room. Well, Toy City doesn't necessarily have a storage room either. It doesn't have to be a storage. I thought about always putting her in a storage room. But there's no need to necessarily do that. Other than making you really excited to see a storage room. Which is, in its own way, kind of amusing, but... unnecessary? Let's just do the one cent. I'll forget on the brig. Pirate Cove. I'm of course gonna dress Charlotte up like a pirate for Pirate Cove. Like I'm gonna. He's obviously gonna play dress up. It's weird not to. Why not? Just playing games with you. What do you want? If she just wanted to take you out, it wouldn't be that hard, so... You gotta make it interesting. Oh yeah, Lover's Altar and... I don't really like the name on the Lover's Altar. I want it to be called something different. I actually hate that it's this early, unfortunately. I don't want it to be this early. It makes no sense for it to be later. And I do have to put it somewhere. Oh yeah, Pirate Splendor. The new room. I don't know when the optional Pirate Splendor will happen. We'll just say somewhere around here. Because I keep adding new things, it's kind of hard to have an exact order on stuff. But adding in a new room that you had to get to by adding Pirate Splendor instead of being another half of the Broken Compass does mean that I need one additional key. Kind of. No, I would need one more key. Well, I guess not necessarily. I could make you just backtrack to get to where you were, but not everything has to loop. Huh. I don't know. There's definitely one missing step in this area for how I want to set it up. But it's obviously already pretty outlandishly obnoxious. Especially involving the Secret Garden and Hidden Grotto, which are just like Nexus maps. Well, Secret Garden's awful. Like, you go there so many times. Oh, you got Hidden Grotto quite a bit too. But it's not like you're making a big trip, it's just you're running through the room. So, just like the lower decks, you're just running through it to the next area. I just marked where it was going so I had a better idea. Now I just need music for all these. I don't even know what the rooms in the third chapter are going to be. I don't plan on ever using those maps again. You know, I thought maybe I'd have 5 different maps. 6 if you count the painting world, but nah. Nah. Maybe, nah. Possibly, nah. Okay. Where else do you use, buddy? Oops. The old defunct version? The much better version? Well, so far I've averaged 22 rooms a level. Or chapter. Well, actually, it only means probably, like, if there's only 4 chapters, it only means like 88 rooms. So that's not too bad. But I'm like halfway done with all the rooms. I mean, probably not, but... Well, okay, I'm not halfway done with anything. Like, there's plenty of rooms that are just completely haphazardly placed, and even rooms in the first chapter I could make by a bunch, so... We'll see how the 4th chapter plays out. That's going to be the biggest X factor on how I do things. I'm still up in the air on a couple things for it. I need a few specific rooms, but beyond that, the look of it is going to be potentially a lot of different things. Whatever's the coolest looking for the most reasonable amount of work. I won't say, you know, like, you know, easy work is reasonable work. Because there's some things I'd love it to be, but I already know that ain't happening. I know about how good I am at things, and about how long it would take me to do many things, and yeah. I'm not going to pretend like I could get anything done reasonably quickly on that one. I would kill for the option for this to just have an alphabetize. I wish the little data assets were any good, but they're limited on what you can have in them. Some information can't be in them. A lot of struct thingies can't, so... A lot of bizarre references can't be. Just... I tried it for like a little bit of time, then realized I had to basically change everything to make them work and leave out a bunch of things, and it's just kind of a mess. I know this is annoying, but it's more annoying to use something that doesn't even work for what I want it to do. You know? This secret passage has actually been renamed to Lower Decks. Secret passage made no sense. Just like the secret room's kind of awkward. I don't like the name of it at all. I just don't have a better name to it. One day. Oh, well this already has one, right? Right, that's the city. I guess not. Guess not. Do I want it to have one? I mean, I guess it does set that. It doesn't have a data layer that loads, but it doesn't really matter. Fine. Ugh. Also, I gotta swap these out because they're saying battery low. And evidently plug this in. I don't hear any music. Weird. He's off? Oh, they're off. Oh, these are the louder ones. I remember you. One set's newer than the other. I bought two of the identical ones because the charger went out on them. I was like, oh, now I just have two that work, and they just share the same charger. I got the old charger to hold it, but it makes a weird high-pitched noise when you plug it in. I'm just saying, I think I'm probably not going to plug that one in anymore. It can still be a holder, though. Keeps them clean, keeps some bugs out of them and things like that. You know, random things that could be obnoxious. I mean, I grew up in the woods. Bugs are a thing. I just assume they're everywhere. Oh, there's already one. Oh. I'm also blind. Yep. Ah. Pretty soon that's everything you got on that. Now to play around with the code to figure out why it's not doing what it's supposed to. What do you do? Why do you do it? Nothing. Because I have those. So why? Oh, never mind, this is Poppet. Just got a print string macro because we need it a lot. Take a quick bio break in a second or something like that. Stretch my legs a little bit, and it'll probably be a long stream today because I really don't have anything better to do today. Like, I could do stuff, but counterpoint, I could also just not. I don't know. Well, let's go up here and just run through rooms, I guess. Actually, the painting world usually messes it up, but let's open doors, because that's... I want to run through rooms and really foobar stuff for fun. If I'm not foobarring things, you know? What am I doing with my time? Wait, did I hit the washroom? I don't want that. I was already up there, even. Actually, I can just type it, and that'll do the same thing. I most certainly did not. "45 rooms so far." I guess we'll see what happens near the end of this, like what I do to how long the game is and just how many rooms I've really created, because it seems like I'm getting more and more than I thought I was going to. And very few rooms are ginormous because, again, it's not that fun for a room to be huge, you know? Like, it's only interesting if, like, Charlotte's there, and that's about it. Like, otherwise, it's like, cool, great, but why? The answer, I don't know. Why not, I guess, but it's gonna run through all kinds of rooms for no reason. Sure. That should be enough to trip it up. Now we'll go to the painting world first to really trip it up. Might work. Find out. See, I forgot a nav mesh, but do I care? Not really. My favorite running one. Well, without spoilers, of course. I do have a more favorite running one. But that's for later. Why didn't turn the lights off? Eh, whatever, I don't care. The whole point of this is just to see if it breaks itself. Just gotta see if it fails. That failed. Am I in the Pirate Plunder? Oh, it doesn't have room info, so that makes sense. I'll give you that one. You can't even see that except for during the nighttime. Damn. I apparently can't turn that on or off. Interesting. Do I just have like permanent like devil on? That's pretty OP. Pew 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 pew. Pew 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 pew. That didn't load. Just to double check. That's because I don't have a thing for it. Okay. I'll give you that one. Builds loads. Broken Compass did not load. I'm still listed in Toy City, huh? That is weird. How big is the room in front of Toy City? I think it's huge, I guess. The hell am I in Toy City? Good question. Got a good answer. I will eventually. Probably. Maybe. Sure. Let's say I have Trader Joe's Reese's Peanut Butter Cups. I'm gonna throw that off. Cute, delicious, not full of crap. Wouldn't buy them all the time, but yeah. I bought myself a goodie. Seeing if the room info is in here or not. Might be. Doesn't look like it. There's no room info on you, huh? Okay. I guess it was originally the other thing, so it didn't need to have one. That does seem to be the case, actually. Remember what I was saying not to do? Yeah, I did it a bunch of times. Originally they were in that location because it's easier to find them. So there was no real need to worry about it because I wasn't doing this with it, but now that I'm doing this with it, I should probably try to make my life a little easier. Like, it wouldn't hurt. Oh, you're like nowhere close. Wait, don't move it to any of those places, just move it directly to the... Oh, it's already in that one. Nice. Every door should just be part of the building. Just like this, should be part of the building. I just get the sneaky suspicion all this crap that's a wall or a window should just be literally part of the building. It's not ideal, but at the same time, it would be nice to not have to deal with potential problems involved with those. I'm sure I'm going to go back through and redo a bunch of this as time goes by as well. The compass didn't work either. I mean, it certainly says room info, because if you just type room into your search thing, you're gonna get a lot of options. It's not gonna go the way you want, for certain. There's probably room info up here for the broken compass, right? That's my guess. Yeah. These story rooms need to have a real purpose. They're real narrow in what they do, and I'm not a big fan. I do like that it highlights it to show that it's in there. And italicizes it. That's a nice touch. I mean, it became obvious when it appeared when I went to there, but hear me out, it's still a nice touch. I don't hate it. Build your own H-load. Wee! Woohoo! Yippee! There's a grotto storage somewhere. I think something in this corner now, but that's okay. Need more seating. Some rooms are designed to just be for people, to kind of counteract the other rooms that are designed for more children, or sort of the toys, but mostly the children to play with the toys. Oh. There's a lot wrong with the room infos now. To be fair, I did move everything around, so that could also explain a lot why it wasn't working correctly. You know? Like, maybe, just maybe, it would probably help if things actually had the correct name, so it knew what to look for. Because it might have been working entirely, it was just loading a different room. Or it was trying to load a room that didn't exist at the time because I hadn't put information in for it. I can't type. Room 49. How is this grotto storage thing happen? What's a map cube? I mean, it's already loaded, wherever it is. I don't care about those. Organization is important. I highly recommend taking the time to organize. Because if you don't, you're going to be real sad. Trust me on this one. I've had to go back and organize quite a bit. Also, the amount of crap you find stuck in walls and things like that, it's weird. Just the things that I'd find in walls or floating out in space, and you're just like, how do you even get there? Maybe it was accidentally selected where you selected something else and they both got moved and you just didn't notice. I mean, that could happen. You do something thousands of times, at some point you're going to make a mistake. Probably. Not sure perfect. In which case, here it is. You know, when I select it, it doesn't like that one there. It just goes back to what the other one was. It's okay though. Probably move around for a bit or something. No, it's just Toy City. I guess I'll keep them. It's not like I want to H them specifically. That'd be kind of obnoxious. I'll just go and find it. I try to do this, get an idea of what's around and what isn't. Basically, I went through and screwed up a whole bunch of times over. So. Let's go to familiarize myself with the layout because I keep forgetting. I keep changing things and moving stuff around, and I haven't really played through this area very many times. Maybe like once, and that was before I moved a bunch of things. I haven't fully played through it. So certainly not since I literally removed 20% and shuffled the whole thing around. Certainly not. So it's gonna be a minute as I figure it all out again, I'm sure. If I remember it all. Oh, actually, before I do that, probably let that actually fit, wouldn't it? Alright, cold pump room. How are you? I see, the secret room. Both, actually. Possible my code was already perfect. Wow, when all this is done. Guess you can't drag and move, huh? Yes, do not H load. I don't know why it's under a don't copy, just don't H load, seems good to me. I wonder why I didn't copy those. Doesn't really matter, but honestly, they should be under don't H load. So I remind myself not to H load the weather. That doesn't end well, by the way. Actually, it's fine. What'll happen is that you only have weather if you're in exactly the right spot. I'm probably not gonna like it, but whatever. It's all good. I ain't judging. I am judging, but I'm not judging. I'm judging 100% judgment. The most judgment that has ever been judged. There's two of these. Just load the playroom thingy. There's some shenanigan BS going on here. I think I'm gonna take a quick bio break here. I will be back in short order. Back into the sauna room. Very, very well in this room. Well, like I say, by the end of the stream, I'm hoping to have this thing where it's not having any issues with this particular thing. It does seem like a lot of the issues were simply on the grounds of it's not loading the right room. It would make sense, you know, I mean... Yeah. Kind of important, kind of important. Wait. The hell are you? The cube? Oh, it's the kill plane, sure, sure. The real question is, why was the Toy City stuff getting me? That was... Well, of course you're not gonna load, am I dumb? It might be. I didn't tell it to load. Of course it's not gonna load. Can't load? Can't click on what's not there, right? I should have found the other ones first before I did that. That's actually the first one here. Don't think I would have gotten back to me, dude. Guess not. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're only 835 actors loaded. It's pretty good, yeah. There are 2 lower decks. Am I crazy? There are. It doesn't need to be. Try to hit delete. I know I didn't. First hand's already on the mouse, and the other hand is just scratching my chin the whole time anyway, so it's like, oh. Well, I don't have anything called the basement anymore. That's true. Because I don't level it. I used to label it by floor, but the problem is the chapters started going between the floors, and then eventually they were all in different maps, so it made no sense to label it like that, and now it's like, well, guess I just need to label them by chapter. Especially now they're all on the same floor. Why, why, does that exist, though? It's like a global. I don't have a global anything. I shouldn't. I figure it pays to sort if you can. You know? Especially after I messed it all up. And whoa, did I mess it up. Yes, I did. How's all this crap? Basically everything in Hidden Grotto. Alright, alright, alright. Do I just not have any other Hidden Grotto? Is that the only one? Guess not. Weird. Fortune. Duckies are pretty heavy, it seems like. A lot of the little things, the toys are pretty heavy. There might be an argument against so many toys in there, but I gotta have myself souvenir shops. So many fun things in there not to have them. I don't know why everything isn't just in the Whimsy Wonders building. Why is it? I guess I tried to separate them out for different things like that, but since it's just one building across the board now, it makes no sense to not just put it in the Whimsy Wonders building. That Girl Wonderland was the name of the first chapter, so I thought was a fitting name. Well, it's pretty organized now. I'm gonna make my life a little easier. I'm gonna put like a Z in front of this, so this goes all the way to the bottom. This one, when I search for room info, it doesn't keep appearing at the top and expand itself out for some stupid reason. Okay. Now I can go here and find whichever ones are available and just, you know, do those instead. Hear me out, I think it's better. There's still a few left. It will not work as long as they are within these. I should have done this beforehand. It was a mistake to not have done this earlier. Before setting all this up. Good old hair in the mouth. Your arch nemesis of beards anywhere and everywhere. Sadly, my laziness has kept the beard there, so I must suffer this fate. Harshest of all fates that it is. It's not that bad. I mean, it's bad, but it's not that bad. I kid, it's absolutely horrible. Alright, cool. You see, if I had done this before I did this, I wouldn't have to go to each individual one and remove it. I could have just moved them all at once to the other thing and been like done with it. But no. I wanted to do it the hard way. Oh well, keeps me honest, I guess. I'm honest about what, but it definitely does something. Right here is right there. How convenient. There are a lot of room infos. Well, it's 80 of them apparently. Thought I'd point that out. Are you actually in the secret room? No. Okay. Well, one less step to worry about, I guess. Sunken depths. Easy, only type is right there. I remember to click it first, then click that so it doesn't zoom back up. Just saying. Oh, that's right. If you save, it automatically zooms back to wherever it was too. I didn't even call it the brig. Whatever. Sadly, this is necessary because if I don't do this, then these things don't even trigger, so I do have to do it. Probably boring as hell to watch, I mean, to be fair. But I mean, it is what it is. Sadly. Paying for my mistake. Well, it's one hell of a set of optimizations, right? With new features. Disgusting amount of work. I didn't realize how much work it would be when I first learned about it, but I have some ideas for ways to make it entertaining. Not make you leave the map very often either. The only X factor now of leaving the map is the painting world, but that actually just acts effectively as a loading thing between the two. Otherwise, you would go to some location and have to wait a second while it loaded anyway. Which might actually be better in a way. It's possible I could just abolish the painting world and instead make the painting world somewhere in the building. And it's not even a bad idea necessarily. I'll think about it. I mean, you still hop through the paintings, you still get to that room, but you would always get to that room instead of having like an alternate world. That was originally how I had it in the RPG Maker one. It was just that you traveled around that attic, that cursed attic, with by using the paintings. But it was never a separate world. And it's possible that I should just go for the easy route, you know? Having a special room that it's at. I mean, the reason why I didn't do that initially is because I didn't understand the H-load system terribly well, and that I would need to hold the character in place while it loaded everything around the character, or the character would just fall through the world. How am I ending up in Toy City? Like, that was the other one. I know I did those, but what is this covering? I guess Toy City is not that big, unless there's the second one above that's huge. It's just you? I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be, but I'm just gonna go ahead and delete that one. That's uncalled for. This shouldn't be enough to put me in Toy City. Especially because there's no additional verticality for purposes of, like this one out here is the spawn thingy. Or the data layers. I didn't want to have any vertical because I didn't want to spawn the areas below. It was finally an answer to the problem that I was having with the H-load. Where it was loading things it wasn't supposed to for hours in advance, and it's like, well, you are. The only problem I have right now is just how far away I want things to load. I just keep expanding that one thing because I don't want the player to see it loading necessarily. Just like with the H-load thing. I wouldn't want to see that either. The good news is I can expand the H-load. The bad news is, well, this is like its own H-load. It's also very long. And it loads a lot of stuff at once. Well, I guess the H-load can work in tandem with them, so that's true. If everything in these things is H-loaded, then it'll operate the same way as it would normally with an H-load. Once they spawn in, certain ones at a distance won't be visible. Instead of just everything under the sun is visible. I think that's all the ones I care about for now. I guess I get the last ones out just to get the last ones out, but problem is the little sheriff's office isn't even like have a room anymore. I deleted it all. When I went to the Broken Compass, it said I was in Toy City, so let's double check that I'm not in Toy City anymore. That would explain why stuff's not working if it's just the wrong name. Build loads just fine. Devil pop. Bad needs to load in, so you can't just escape. Oh, that's loading the stuff in for here. I didn't see a discovery thing, that's interesting. Okay, I shouldn't be able to be in the gangway there, that's the wrong thing. Oh no! I gotta find a way to make that ability not like stupid. like a restrictor on it or something where it's not just whatever you want. Because it's obviously OP. Even if it is janky and weird. I think I forgot the on the sunken depths. It's just so weird underwater. The devil's so unbalanced. Doesn't even have a cost to fire it at this point. I didn't bother. Get away from the light, quick. Oh wait, you can just swim up. Well, you should be able to. How do you even get up from here now? Oh, that's kind of a problem. Oh wait, what am I smoking? You can jump up these things. The fun way up. If you can land on it. Shouldn't be that hard to land on, but somehow I make my game look way harder than it is all the time. See, no problem, back up. Yay. I wish this guy's music wasn't so overused, because I'd probably use a bunch of the tracks. I like some of the tracks and things, but they're just fun. But at the same time, these tracks are very used. So far, the Sunken Depths is the only one that hasn't worked. I've been able to get into. I'm not talking to me. That's weird. I feel like I said a few things I did on there. Grab, yes, yes.
I'm a failure. Why are you talking to me? Too long a stick is not I'm a failure.
The grotto storage doesn't work right. Am I even in the right room? No ship's pantry? Okay, so I need to fix the ship's pantry and Sunken Depths. I probably just forgot the... I guess it sounds better as the Sunken Depths instead of Sunken Depths. Fun fact, in the original version of my the version of the game with the dilapidated, warehouse in the middle of nowhere, the area right below the first area was called the Sunken Depths. It was just a flooded area and you could fall into there. I actually sort of partially made it, and it came back because... I mean, I gotta have a water area. I mean, Jesus, who doesn't have a water area? It's like crazy. I should probably put which chapter they're on in the names too. A little late now, but it is going to become really a big pain to look through all those for certain. Galley loads, ship's pantry. Doesn't have a thingy. Are you just not loaded, little buddy? Maybe you just don't have one at all. Fair. Must have deleted it by accident at some point. Fair enough. That's about the same size of this room. Shouldn't be too hard to make one. It's almost the same size. I can't really see these very well. I'm gonna do 55 real quick so I can get a better idea where it's at. You're like way off to the side there. I really thought these rooms were very similar in size. Guess not. Also didn't realize how far off this one was. What's the size of this one to save myself some trouble? Actually 43, it's actually wider than I thought. Just awkwardly placed so it's not very centered. True. Really? Oh, never mind. I know the problem is 42 is right. It's just that I can't see this because it's awkwardly set up. Wait, are you rotated? Well, how could you be rotated? I literally just copy pasted you. You can't be rotated. I can put this in the same spot though. Save myself some annoyance. I cannot, because that's not the one I'm supposed to copy. I would want to copy this one if I was going to copy one. Be fine. Maybe we get 34 match, make it taller so I can hit the ceiling if need be. A little better. So I pretty much have to run through each one and see if it actually loads. It's the plan. Preferably without grabbing keys. I would prefer it be faster, not slower to do things. Oh, I can't start under the water. I could, but I don't have the Emperor enabled by default, so I gotta hit the button real fast. Or I'll just dive in. Seems to work to me. Oh, I suddenly can't swim. Interesting. I think that's terrible handling. Well, now I can do it. Now I can jump across the water. Momentum is the worst thing ever.
A shooting star?
Got like Pirate Cove in there, and
Why are you talking to me? My dream is to touch a star.
do I have a room info collectible? No.
They're unwrapping the moon with the airships hum. I'm broken too long. I'm not talking to me. Whispers I'm every cog's a star. But the enemies call me a thief.
That's weird that the pantry doesn't work. I just added a thing. Maybe I misspelled the thing.
They're watching Stu and Rum doesn't like it. Stu and Rum doesn't like long stick is not all that great. My dreams, the gears whisper my name. They're unwrapping the
I don't think there's light there. No, no light. Oh well. I could have saved myself, but at the same time, I largely didn't care. So, wow. That's because I'm a goofball. Now that we've solved that. I should have ran up to the crow's nest. Oops.
Emily, we're all mad here. Too long a stick is not all that great. Why are you talking talking to me. I'll rebuild the moon with sprockets and steam.
Nobody could ever love me.
Too long.
I'm
not
worthless.
talking to me.
Too long a stick is not all
Every
that great.
cog's a star, and they're all spinning to unravel my soul.
They're
We're
watching
all
me mad
You're going the
here.
wrong way. Why are you stitched my dreams to the airship
Why are you
sails.
talking to me?
Nobody could ever love me. You're
No,
going
I'm
the right way.
worthless.
A shooting star jumps both ways. Stew and rum doesn't like hearing hum. A fly is omnipresent. You're going the right way. All mad
Clocks
here.
tick to mock
A
me.
shooting
In our
star
wonderful
jumps.
world,
The
the
wall
world
talks to me.
Stew and rum
It
doesn't
knows
like
paying
paying
taxes.
taxes.
I'm not talking to me. Me? They're watching me in the boiler's glow. I'm a queen. Screamers whisper my name. Try is omnipresent.
Like, nope, F that, and just leaves. Like, huh. That was a strat. I also didn't go into the secret room, I'm dumb. Made like a little music player so you could pick the music you want to play. A little Poppet radio. Oops. Well, I admit the viewers kind of drop off right in the evening, so it makes me not want to stream even longer. Like, well, people got to go and have lives or something. Freaking weird. Who does that? I ain't got no stinking life. Jeez. How come everyone else does? Oh wait, that sucks. Damn. Damn it. I haven't seen this break yet. I think it was just breaking because I didn't have the things programmed in right. Like, the only time it's broken so far is just the room info, but otherwise, the code looks sound. Except for in the carnivore room. That is weird. I want to try to enter from higher up, and the magician room doesn't work right. It says the gangway, that's awkward. Probably open up the gangway. I think I said the name wrong on this one. That's the problem. Almost certainly it. Yep. Is open. Also open. think I've opened up everything else. Might as well leave this door so I can just run around for no apparent reason, but I think I've gotten everything except for those 2 rooms. Trying to think of what I could have missed. Not a lot. I guess I didn't check this one, or I don't remember checking it. I also haven't checked the secret viewing room, I guess. All options, but to be fair, that one's kind of jank. Load it up. Secret garden. Okay, let's remove this from there so it's a thing. And then just move it to the building. Also, while I'm at it, there was another door that vanishes too. Oh, this one. Are you like in Toy City or something? Or the Broken Compass, maybe? No. Not Toy Maze. I can see being in the Toy City entrance. No? Underworld, maybe? Usually one that's nearby. Or not. Oh, that's gonna make my life hard. It's gonna be something in the second area. I have no idea what would be in the sunken depths, but I'm just gonna check them all now. Our splendor is very heavy. Oh, okay, so it's the pirate graveyard for some reason. And actually, that makes sense because it was originally in the pirate graveyard. I thought about that. Should almost go through and name all these too, so that they're not ridiculous. Undo wherever you just moved that. Can't have you just skipping chapters, yeah? Shouldn't be how it works, I would imagine. That's a little weird. Already done all those. We running everywhere, boys. Everywhere. Oh, let's go this one, huh? Why, oh, why did you not load though? They somehow mistyped. You don't look mistyped. But I've known this keyboard sometimes likes to double up keys for some bizarre reason, so I think I missed. Yeah, there's an extra space in there. It does that. It exists to annoy me. The USBs are pretty bad for this side. Use a Bluetooth one. Because the motherboard has some weirdo USBs that don't quite work right. They work right sometimes, but not as consistently as you would like. No defect, unfortunately. Hey, it was a covert board, man. What do you want, right? Could have enemy spawn. I'm not really looking to fight right now. I'm just looking to test, though, so it's kind of pointless, I suppose. I already checked the crow's nest, right? I did already check this spot, so. I think the FPS has gone up a bit. I mean, to be fair, I have a bunch of stuff open. If I close all that crap out, that would probably help the FPS, I imagine. No, it's pretty terrible at the moment. That's not good. Explains why it's all floaty. Oh, I didn't load. I thought that would improve FPS, but from the look of it, it's sure not doing that, is it? There's only 1,300 actors loaded, which is way less than when I started, because initially it was like 3,000 to 4,000. And yet, it does not seem like it is improving FPS the way I had hoped. Which I find to be interesting for certain. So secret room doesn't work right. It is garden pump room 1. Yeah, I know you hate splines. I guess to be fair, not everything's been H-loaded either, but I gotta admit, I'm now kind of unimpressed with how much that has done for me. Well, with organization, everything hasn't been terrible either, but kind of problematic if it just doesn't work with the shit. I guess I just don't have a garden pump in one. Well, that's weird. A grotto pump. And you can't duplicate keys in a map variable, so it will definitely not let you. It will mock you. You won't like it. Apparently I have one. I've just been blind. It's fair. They always said I'd go blind from doing that, and they were probably right. I might have copied grotto pump room instead of garden pump room. Or it's just literally at the bottom and I missed it. Both are possible. And then this was like the secret garden, I thought. Actually, secret room. That is weird. Why are you not loading? This thing is huge. Huge mungus. Possibly don't want an extra room here. On there. Well, let's get these two rooms working. Pop it open, so closing that really didn't help. Oops. Some stuff loaded. Did this one not even load? Nope. Oh, it's just a line in the wall where they don't meet. I'll stream relatively soon. Also, game weight doesn't work right. That's interesting to note. Well, it's loading. It's taking forever. That's all. I just forgot it. 47 rooms. Kind of a couple. It's loading. It's not ever. Huh. Where is everybody? And that about sums up that room. Where did it go? The whole thing doesn't exist. The hell? Something loaded that's not supposed to be or something? I mean... Hmm? So, where did it go? Like, I came down here and those were completely gone. Also, I'm just gonna open this because I don't wanna do it with trying to get a key. I don't know where there's a key for it. There might not be. I get loaded. I think that's every room. Though if the music's the same, I need to make it so that the music doesn't load a second time. Restarting the music is pretty lame. Yippee-ki-yay! Splat. I think that's all of them. So it seems to work just fine, except for that every once in a while there's a weird foo bar. I don't know what happened there, but the FPS doesn't seem better for having less things loaded. Kind of makes me wonder. I'll have to try like a, you know, resetting the engine and building everything and seeing what happens. But perhaps data layers are not a good plan. I mean, in the worst world, they just turn them all back on and don't bother to look for them anymore. But then having them all on the same map might actually make the FPS worse. But I think that I almost lost 15 FPS for doing data layers. I think they might be trash. That'd be unfortunate. Because then I wouldn't be able to have the fun mechanic of different rooms that appear at various points for doing things. Or every once in a while a sneaky room. Or even just one hidden room in the game would be kind of fun. Or a mechanic that causes rooms to, you know, swap or something. Not like swap between two rooms that are in the same spot. Like almost like an evil world. But that seems... Well, we gotta make this work first. But I mean, I got it down to the point where it's literally 847 actors that are loaded. I mean, it's not that many. There's still some brushes and a few things I can knock out, but I really don't think it's enough stuff to make a difference, if you will. I mean, there's still a handful of things. Like the ones you want to building. I can still H-load some crap, I suppose. It's not like totally ridiculous. But I don't know. I got nothing on that one for the moment. Anyway, I think I'll call it for the day. I'm at 9 hours. That's long enough for the moment. No, a lot of people watching at the moment. I usually don't bother to read out if there's like, you know, basically only a handful of people watching. So I will be back tomorrow about, I don't know, 9 hours earlier than this, maybe a little earlier than that. Like what you saw, the game's called Poppet Quest, you know. Follow, subscribe, join the Discord, wishlist if you want. If not, you know, thanks for watching just the same. Catch everyone later. See ya.